Hey, welcome in everyone. Toby, thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to say hello to everyone here shortly. My week was good. Thank you very much. And thanks for that tier 3. I appreciate it. I'm just finishing getting set up. Twitch is going to run an ad, and we'll start just after that. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats, Toby, on the first there on YouTube. Great to see you all today. Let me say hello to everyone. We've got Toby with the first, of course. Hello. And thanks again for the tier 3. I really appreciate all the support and for you being here. I hope your week was very well. And yeah, I think you're should be near the weekend now. Hopefully you get some rest at some point. And hello, Ice-T, welcome in. Toby's cheating. Oh, Toby's just quick on the draw. Quick on the draw with those firsts. And I'm leaving. Welcome in. Hello. And Lotdor, welcome in. Great to have you here. Normans, hello and welcome. You'd spam W if you can. Hey, there is a W. There is a non-sub W as well. We should have this one as well as the animated one for the subs. So there are 2 dubs, and same thing with hype. So you got that as well. Let's see who else we've got. Ice-T, hello Yuli, welcome in. Knight of Kabbalah. Let's get a shout out for Knight of Kabbalah. Chat, if you don't know, go check out Yuli, Knight of Kabbalah. There, our #1 Kave main, consistently clearing all the endgame modes. It seems like with Kave, showing that true dedication and what it means to be a real main. Am I a fake Ito main because I don't clear everything with Ito? Maybe. But of course, thanks for being here, Yuli. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And yes, never trust the Fatui. That's right. Never trust the Fatui. I just saw, I don't know if you watch, but Kettle Toro is a fantastic creator on YouTube and I believe streams as well. I should, if I'm not following Kettle Toro, I probably should be. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Kettle Toro. I'm sure they stream as well. Yes. Oh, I am following Kettle Toro. Okay. Okay. You must just stream at a different time of day. Yeah. So if you don't know Kettle Toro as well, go check out Kettle Toro. But I saw a video that said the Lantern Rite's getting worse because we don't have Fontaine romance story in Lantern Rite anymore, and I thought that was a good funny thing. But I thought, see, you could never trust the Fatui even to turn up in the story. So that was that was a good laugh. Hello, Zero Wisp, welcome in, and Armand, welcome in. Yes, it has been a while. Hope you've been well. You just finished the Archon quest, and it's your second favorite after Fontaine. Amazing, amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's the story definitely, I think, picked up, and they have really gotten back their game and their mojo. It was a little bit long, but it wasn't that it was too long. I think the length was fine. It was the lack of a clear place to take a break without being able to go back that I would say would be the critique I'd give you that. And hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. And Zia Streams, welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. Hope your week went well and all of that. Who doesn't know Kettle? She is famous. I mean, the world's a big place. You never know, right? You never, ever know. And with everyone's algorithms, it's tough to say. And hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. I hope you're doing well. How has everyone's Zabai's polls been going? We're near the end of the patch cycle, so you've got a few more days to farm. Is anyone still trying to grind out for Zabai or Nubilet before that wraps up? All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll get into this here. Give me just one moment. Not doing a single poll. You can't risk getting a 5-star. It happens. It happens. Yeah, if you're not wanting the 5-star, don't stay true. Stay true. Hold off. Hold off. I tell you what. I did some polls on this account. And hello, his kitten. Welcome in. I did some polls on this account, and I did the thing you're not supposed to do, and I did get C6 Aluga. But I was going for C1 Nubilette because, of course, we got the outfit. Thanks again, Toby. We got the outfit for Nubilette. So he now has a C1 to go with, which will pair very nicely with the Farida. So I can confidently say I think Nubilette's team is done. And don't judge me for the green weapon, not the blue one. It's it's a perfectly fine stat stick, okay? It's a perfectly fine stat stick. Yeah, and at some point, I'm sure I'll get Nefer here as well. Yeah, so he's C1. But the exciting thing was, and I don't know if anyone else had this experience. I got, well, not only did I get the Aluga, which is awesome, or Aluha, I got Capturing Radiance when I wished for this, which doesn't sound all that exciting. That doesn't sound all that exciting. This was Capturing Radiance. But I was upset that I didn't record it, even though it was off stream. Because when it happened, when the Capturing Radiance happened, the wishing animation, I was like, oh, Capturing Radiance. I'm going to skip the rest of the wish animation. Right? And I was clicking to try and skip. And the screen started glitching out. Like Dotori or Arlecchino, like the end of the quest. And it would not let me skip the animation. And as someone who's skipped a lot of gacha animations across Wua and Zenless and Genshin on a lot of accounts, that was unusual. And I did some searching on YouTube and I haven't seen anyone else say it. So either one of two things happened. Either my computer's graphics card or video monitor started failing during the wishing animation and only during the wishing animation and has over the entire week not had any more problems at all, or there's some kind of secret hidden interaction in the wishing animation system right now, whether it's Capturing Radiance or something else, where it glitches out, like Tevat is glitching out. And I don't know which it is, but I'm obviously leaning towards the second one because I haven't had any monitor issues. And yeah. You got Capturing for Zubai, and then a 10 pull after you got Zubai and 3 Alugas. Holy, that's huge. That is huge. Hey, congrats on that. You have Wolfhooks for Varka, even though you don't think you'll get him. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm assuming you're getting the Claymore. I think I saw Yuli. Maybe I looked too deeply into the abyss. That's right. Yeah, and we do have the link for Viewer Connect in there. If you would like reviews in any of that, feel free and use that. I'm going to turn on the channel points here in just a second. But we did have a little bit of a mishap last week, and I did track down what happened. So what I want to do is a few people, Galaxy Weeb, Dip, Zero Whiffs, and Toby redeemed, and I think Norman's. I had to check. Who else got it? Dip. Norman's, Galaxy Weeb, and Toby. They all redeemed, and and Zatarso. It took their channel points. Wait. What? How did Zatarso redeem a guaranteed account help? Are you here, Zatarso? Hey, welcome in, DMAC. How you been, my guy? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, chat. If you don't know DMAC, go check out DMAC as well. He's also streaming. I haven't seen you recently, DMAC. Have you been streaming since you got back? I haven't been able to catch your streams yet. And Armand, for verifying, you have to make sure you set your signature exactly and then log out so that it shows up on Enka. Varka's Claymore is Kabe's new toy. Nice. Oh, you clicked it before stream. Okay, yeah, I turned it on before stream. Hopefully, it was only... the 100 channel points or something, but it said it rejected it. So, oh, did it take your channel points? You're still recovering. Okay, okay. Well, sorry to hear that you were sick. Sorry to hear that you were sick. Yeah, it's I know when you travel it's like, hey, you get back and not only do you have the pain of being back, you have to you then have to deal with if you got sick on the way. On mobile you crashed while playing Genshin and it was the exact time you got core meltdown. Nice. 25 wishes in a dream, so even though the Claymore is a pipe dream for you, it can happen. Earlies can happen, for sure. Oh, man.
Shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
I haven't heard a lot of her voice lines.
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Ooh. She's got that very authoritative voice. Oh, I'm almost friendship level 6. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to try the. Well, first things first. I want to try the viewer connect thing for someone. Can I get someone who had last week? I want to have them try the redeem. Who had last week? And hello, Rent. I didn't see your message. Did I miss your message? Or are you just silently entering the queue? Do you think you should pull for Zabai or Nubalette or wait for Flynn's? You were thinking Nubalette. Okay. All right. So since, okay. Well, welcome in, Rent. Welcome in. DMAC, since you have just come back, it's really going to depend on your goals and who you like. I'm a huge proponent of pull whoever you like. Long story short, the best character for someone like you is going to be the latest one in terms of gameplay power. However, Nubalette is still good for most of the game, but they're going to be trying to sell the new character's abilities for quite some time. So if you like Zabai, get Zabai. If you like Flynn's, get Flynn's. If you like Nubalette, get Nubalette. You're going to have a good time regardless. It depends on if you like their play style. So definitely try them in the trial and see who you like. Now, Nubalette is arguably going to feel a lot less powerful later on in the game when you get to the end game stuff. However, you're not really doing that just yet because you're still, I think you were AR 53. You've got plenty of time to build up a roster. I mean, plenty of time. So Flynn's will be fine. He will be essentially like, for a while, if you get Flynn's, you won't need to pull like Raiden. She just isn't. If you have Flynn's, you would just never use her as an electro DPS. And hello, Lola, welcome in. Zabai is pretty party dependent. Well, you have so the thing with Zabai, she can be. There are free to play options, right? So like, or low spend options, right? So this is one of her more premium teams here. So I have Zabai. I've got a weapon, a 5-star weapon. Let me go smaller here. I've got a 5-star weapon, but you can put her on a free weapon, this Harbinger of Dawn. So that you should have this, and if you don't, you can keep them from any of your wishes that you do. Zabai is going to be stronger than Nubalette for quite some time. So in terms of power, like, she's going to be a better option for you. Now, you got Columbina, if I recall. And so you'll be sorted there. And this basically, if you have these two, you've essentially got the premium team. If you get one copy at least of Aluha, you'll be in a better spot. Ideally, you would have at least two, but one will get the job done. And if somehow you manage to get C6, that'd be amazing. But don't wish for 4 stars. Do not wish for 4 stars. Okay? So like 1 is okay. 2 is like the good stopping point. And then 3, basically everything above 3, like you just get to 6, right? So you don't need that. Goro really shouldn't be here, but there's really just not a better option. So like, if you don't have Goro, which you don't, or you don't have many, that's totally fine. You can just pick literally anyone else. So I think for you, given that you got your Columbina, If you like Zabai, get Zabai. If you like Flynn's, get Flynn's, and they'll be a good choice. If you like Nouvellette, you're still going to have a good time. It's just you're not going to have, and again, this is for endgame, which you're not at, right? You like Nouvellette's not going to help you go clear floor 12 right now, but Zabai would. Like, if you wanted to, clear the floor 12 within the next like 3 months, Zabai's going to help you a lot more than Nouvellette for now, or Flynn's. So, but none of the floor 12 stuff is worth pulling someone you don't enjoy. So if you really like Nouvellette, absolutely get him. He's still great. You like Sabai, you're worried about the team. Hopefully you'll go for her, and you get her early so you can go for Varka and Flynn's too. Nice. Yeah, so like I said, Zabai's great because this weapon here is available to most people. Also, the flute, which I might have somewhere. The flute's, not the flute. Is it the flute? That's attack. Where's the other one? The Natlin flute. I don't have it on this account. The craftable one as well is fine. And then if you have a 5-star like Chiori's weapon here, or Raku's pretty good. You can even use like Shalonen's weapon for the big defense. But honestly, there's a craftable kind of looks like this. It's over in Natlin, but this one's fine if you don't want to do the crafting. It gives big crit damage, and if you can keep your HP up some crit rate. And hello, Senrin, welcome in. Great to have you here. Can you use Yunjin on Zabai team? You can if like as the last slot, because we don't have a great option right now. You certainly can. I think if I'm not mistaken, Lolo, don't you have Zhongli? I thought if I recall correctly, maybe you had Zhongli. He's a really good option for defense. So Zhongli works pretty well, and if you've got Columbina in the team, his pillar will trigger the lunar crystallize resonance stuff. Success. Nice. Congrats. All right. Yeah, if you're having trouble with the Viewer Connect stuff, let me just pop on over. We'll see if we get this set up so we can just help some folks out and show you what is up. Give me one moment. Okay, that is this one, and this should say dashboard. Give me a moment. That one. Yes, okay. So Viewer Connect is a site if you want to review or if you want to enter the draw for me to log on your account later on in the stream. You will need to come here and just log in. It uses your Twitch or your Google, so your password or anything, you don't have to make an account. It just verifies that you're on Twitch or you're on Google. Once you do that, because we don't have any information about you, you do need to come in and register your UID. The way that you do that is you set your signature to say ElimAgate viewer. Once you've set that, you can fill in your UID here and click verify. It'll come down here and be verified. Now, how do you know that you've set it correctly? So if you go to Enka and you've come here and it doesn't say ElimAgate viewer, it's not ready. So if you set it in the game and then log out and then refresh this page, it should show right up. Once you verify, once you got your UID verified, you can go ahead and change your signature back to whatever you want. So if you don't want to keep it that, great. In fact, I recommend you don't keep it that. So just go ahead and change that when you're done to whatever it was before. And then when you come into reviews, your characters will actually show up here. It still says invalid. Is it region specific? No, it just it does require that you've got your UID in this verified list here. So if you've changed your signature, you can come to Enka here, enka.network, and then put in your UID here. And if it's not updated here, it's because it hasn't updated yet. So you change it in the game, And then what you can do to force it to update immediately is just log out. But if you're wanting to double check, go ahead and check on Enka and see if it's come up. Yeah, and make sure you don't have any quotes or anything. So it needs to be exactly like what's in pink. So with the space and all of that. Okay. Okay, what I'd like to do is I want to test my redemptions because we did have a little whoopsie last week. I'm going to turn on the guaranteed redemption, but I would like Normans, if you're here. Normans, are you here? Just say something in chat if so. Maybe Normans had to go. Or Toby. Oh, there we go. Normans. Okay, Normans. I have changed the guaranteed account help to 10 channel points. I'm going to turn it on. Okay, Toby's here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on. And I don't want both of you to do it, but if you could both be ready. Let's see. Neither of you are in the queue, so don't enter the queue right now. What I'm going to do is turn on the guaranteed channel point redemption, and I would like only Normans to redeem. And then I'm expecting it to go through. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my goodness, I'm going to turn off alerts. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Zandromia. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Let's see. There we go. How was your stream? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the follows. Where's the alerts? Okay. I love Ito. All right. Give me just one moment. Let me see if I do that. Okay, fantastic. We'll see if that works. Let me say hello to everyone and welcome you in. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time from 8:30 a.m. New Zealand, which wherever you are in the world, that's about 20 minutes before now, today and tomorrow. But if all the time zone stuff is too difficult, don't worry. We've got you covered on the schedule page there on Twitch or in the Discord under the events tab. It'll always be in your local time zone. So what we do here is help people out with Genshin. I've been playing Genshin for about 3 years now and streaming for a couple of years, helping people out with endgame stuff. But we also help people build characters. We do reviews. Yeah, whether it's Imaginarium Theater, Abyss, even some Stygian onslaughts when I can. Yeah, just hang out and have a good time. So, whoa, New Zealand, you're in Portugal, 7 p.m. Holy, okay, yeah, definitely. You're basically the antipode then of New Zealand. Well, yeah, great to have you joining, and hopefully, if you do need to raid and run and go grab some food, I imagine it might be getting towards dinner time there. Totally understand. I appreciate you dropping by and bringing your viewers in. And is it not Ixva? Welcome in and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And Erica, thanks for following. And is it Iowa? And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Gonna make you do the next theater. Hey, I got you. I have done this month. I need to check because I didn't record it, but I have done. I think it's, if you count the one I had to redo as a unique theater, I've done theater 17 times this month, and I haven't even done that many viewer theaters this month, which is pretty crazy that it's already at 17. Of course, 9 of those were mine, but I had to redo mine a couple of times. Hey, Soap, welcome in, welcome back. Fallen recommended. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you bringing your community by. We love Fallen here. And in fact, I'll get a, let me see if I can do this. Oh, Twitch isn't going to let me. Fallen Worry. Oh, man. You got a 0 in there, don't you? Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Let me look this up. Yeah, Fallen's too good. Fallen's always helped me out with my my Stygian as well, because I'm big skill issues. So go check out Fallen as well if you're not, chat. Give them a follow as well. You helped you with your skirt 2 weeks ago. Nice, nice. Sending love from Romania. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got people from all over. Doing reviews too. Nice, nice. I haven't seen, but do you have a main like a main that you play with, or you pretty much play whoever? Who would you say your main is? I was saying before the raid. That's right. What we are doing here is I've got a system for reviews that I've created. It's called Viewer Connect. If you want to get in, I was just explaining on how to get in here. You can go to vc.elimagate.cc, which is we'll just put that link in the chat here. But if you go on there, it verifies you with either Twitch or YouTube, depending on the platform that you're on. And you'll come in here and say verify. You have to set your signature in Genshin to this, just temporarily. You'll know you've done it right is if it appears here on Enka with that text. Once it's done that, you can click on this verify button. That means your UID will show up down here. Once you do that, you can go ahead and come to the reviews page and request a review. There is a 15-minute timer. Also, when I enable them, you'll be able to do channel point reviews via Twitch redeems as well, so you don't have to leave. You can just use those, but they're not turned on right now for that. So why would you want to do this? That sounds like a lot of hassle, Elim. Why would you want to do this? So a couple of reasons. Number one is it helps me keep track of things because we do have YouTube viewers as well. And YouTube viewers, they have no channel point redemption, so it kind of sucks that they get left out. So this does a couple of things for you. One, it brings everything into a central panel. Number two is I am able to start a review, and then provide notes. And the cool thing is for you, if you get a review, you will be able to see under your history. Of course, I see all history for all viewers. But later on, there's a link to the VOD on YouTube, which has the exact timestamp, or about 10 seconds before the review starts, the exact timestamp. So if you miss your review or you want to go back and review it later to make sure you've done something, you can go ahead and click on that, and it will take you straight to my YouTube channel, right in the VOD where it's at. Oh, hold on, we'll get some New Zealand ads, I guess. Let's see. So yeah, so it comes on here directly into the thing about 10 seconds before. So I might need to adjust that timing. It's just a little bit. So this is Dara's review. We started last time, and boom, we're straight into it. So now Dara can come back later when they wake up or whatever, reference it later, which I think is kind of nice little feature. And the same thing goes with the viewer help as well. You need help reviewing your account in general? You came back after a long time. What should you redeem? Okay, so under viewer help, there are different types. You should be able to choose other. In fact, I'm going to uncheck guaranteed there. You should be able to choose other. So if it's not Abyss, not Stygian, not theater. Like if you want achievement hunting, like local, we've done Natlan local legends. Just choose other, and that'll be like an account review. We can do that as well. So that's totally fine. As far as the rest of it, it's still a random draw. So everyone goes in the list, and then we'll do a random draw. But what I was just doing is I was going to test the channel point redeems before the raid. And thank you so much again for the raid. And raiders, appreciate you being here. Take care of yourselves. If you need to raid and run as well, go grab some water, some food, some snacks, some dinner, whatever it is. But otherwise, we're gonna have a good stream today, doing some Genshin. We're gonna do Nubalet's outfit quest. I still haven't done it, but we got Nubalet's outfit, so I figured I need to do the quest and get the story behind it. And then we're gonna get into some viewer help as well. Non-cry local legends for Toby. Yes, I do owe that for Toby. So I need Norman's and Toby, because we had a little mishap last week, to do a redemption. So Norman's first, and then I want Toby to try the redeem after. But please, no one else redeem this, because we need to test this. I can only test this when I go live. So I don't want to steal people's streaks, because that did happen, which was very unfortunate. So that's a Twitch problem there. But yeah, I'm gonna turn on this channel point redeem, and we'll see if Norman's can do this. You mean I scanned you for? Listen, I'm a gotcha player. I can't read. I can't read. All right. So I'm going to turn on the redeem. Normans, could you please do the guaranteed redeem? By the way, we will work through because like 4 people got the redeem last week, which is more than normal. I'll find a way to get to everyone, but we're not going to do them all in one day. For now, we're just testing. This is not for an actual guarantee today. Now we're just testing, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do as the stream goes on, okay? So I'm turning it on for Normans only. All right, follow instructions, chat. All right, Normans is turned on. Okay, so that went through. It looks like. Now, if I come here and I refresh viewer help, Norman's is in. Okay, now Toby, could you try to redeem? It should reject Toby. And hello, Arctic. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Ooh, it let Toby in. All right. All right. All right. So that's still not working. All right. I got to figure that out. It should have rejected you. Okay. Well, glad I only made it 10 points. Okay. Well, I'll figure that out after stream. All right. We got that done. We got that done. Why would it be showing invalid UID? Soap, drop your UID in chat and we'll check real quick. Okay. Drop your UID for me. Let's have a look. We'll do some reviews as well before we get into the quest. All right, let's have a look here. So you haven't set your signature. So your signature here needs to say what it shows here on the verify page. It needs to say ElimAgate viewer here, and then you click verify. Yeah, so you must set that. Once it's been verified, so once it shows up down here, you can change it back. It'll be totally fine. So set it, log out, and then you can refresh this. It'll show up straight away, and then we can verify that way. You're good, but sadly, no more attempts this month for Abyss or Theater. No. We're going to be getting into that for sure. In fact, if you want to join the random draw, we've got that open here. We'll figure out what we're going to do for Normans and Toby here. But I might not be able to get to everyone today. If we're doing Toby, do you need the Nodcry stuff? No, your signature. You can turn it back. You can put your signature back once you verified Arctic. So it's just a temporary thing, just to verify. You would need Abyss and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Since you redeemed last week, we're gonna do the quest, and I don't know what your timing is, but if we could do a random one, and then we could do yours, and then Norman's gonna do Nightcry Local Legends. Okay, and Norman's, I don't know. Maybe we do that if you have to go today, Norman's. Maybe we do that tomorrow on the stream. We could start with that if you're able to turn up at the start of stream. Should you redeem now? Yeah, you can. So you can enter the help if you want at any time, and then for reviews, there is a 15-minute timer for the reviews. So you do have to wait for this to turn. This is a client-side timer, by the way. So like, yeah, refresh the page before you submit if you've got it running in the background. You don't have any time issue. This is the last work day of the week. Okay, all good. So we're gonna do some character reviews that are in right now, and then we're going to go in and do Nubilet's outfit quest, and then we're gonna draw for a random account. We'll do a guaranteed for Abyss, and then we'll do more random stuff after that. So that's the plan for today. What I'm saying is you have no more attempts to change the signature this month, so maybe next for theater. Oh, is signature limited? You're not on Taiwan, are you, Arctic? You entered the queue, but the redeem is unavailable. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Soap, you're in. Yeah, you're in. Don't worry. You're in. Hello, Erica. Welcome in. Yeah. You're Hong Kong. Okay, yeah. So, I so Arctic. I tell you what, if you need help and you're struggling, and there's like something's going to reset, like theater, I, I, I'll tell you what, I can't do manual entry to get you in for the draw. We can try it, but I don't think I got this working. The manual entry to add you. But what I can do is if you message me, I can do it off stream, so that way you don't miss out this month. Um, but let's work that out after stream, okay? If you want that. Um, let me try this. Let's say this is Arctic. We'll just say this is Taiwan. Okay, sure. We'll say, I don't know, whatever. Status queued. Optional. Create entry. Oh, I did get it working. Okay, you're in. You're in, Arctic. All right, you're in. Woo! It's been a few days since I looked at the code. I didn't realize I put that in. So awesome. You're in. I can now manually add people. All right. Fantastic. Oh, look at that. And we no longer have 67 review requests. Look at that. That's amazing. By the way, before we move on to the reviews, where is it? YouTube. This guy. If you don't know, I've got a YouTube channel. I'll drop it in the chat there for anyone who doesn't know that. But if you missed last week, we've got a C6 summoning video for Toby there, and it's going pretty well. We're going to get to it. I think we're going to get to 1,000 views this week. So yeah, pop on over there, and if you haven't seen it, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. I think so. Let me know. And we've got some other stuff on the channel as well. If you want to go and show some support there, or you're ever looking for something a little different, including my Baldur's Gate 3 content is over there as well. I've got some playlists as well to organize that. So if you want to see some different stuff, stuff that's not Genshin, you might be interested in Baldur's Gate 3. This is new player. This is my very first playthrough. 100 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 there. I've got an honor run, which is probably another 100 and something hours. And then right now what we've been working on is a solo honor run as well. So those are Baldur's Gate 3 organized by playlist if you want to do that, as well as some other stuff there. But feel free and pop on over to YouTube. And yeah, if you're looking for Genshin stuff, this summoning video is a pretty good riot. So is the Dory video. So feel free and support me over there if you are interested. All right, let's have a look at the reviews here for Toby. We've got Nouvellette, the one we were just talking about there. Look at that. I got the timestamp working. Amazing. God of War crying in the corner. I will finish that game. I will say, God of War, I do not like that kid's attitude. I want to throw him off a cliff. Just like we're on the mountain. I'm just like, get out of here, boy. All right, we need good music. Level 90, friendship level 4, C6R1 Nouvellette, looking sharp in his outfit. 10, 6, 7. I know that Mora is the eternal struggle, right? So we're on 39 to 330, which is huge, with 38,000 HP. HP crit damage. 23 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of HP percent, and no ER. So ER is going to be a little tough in some circumstances, but we do have Fav over on Farina, which is awesome. That's going to help out quite a bit. We're on, wrong character, HP. Of course, we're going with Farina. This is going to go really hard. At 76 crit rate, or 75 crit rate, you are going to be missing 1 in 4 crits. So although the numbers will be really big, the average damage is probably less than it could be. So a bit more crit rate would be amazing on any individual piece. Now, of these pieces, which would that be? It's probably going to be the HP Sands. It's got some flat attack. It looks like a 3-line start. So we've got one roll of crit rate that we got added on, and like a low roll of crit damage, and then we've got two rolls, a roll or two of attack percent. Anyway, not a ton of value out of that, but the rest of the pieces are looking really really nice. And Demon Sniper, thank you so much. You said you started a week ago. Is it worth 100% as you go, or just plan to push quests? So if you're talking about the value of your the primo gems, like if your goal is primo gems, then you could basically skip all the early game stuff and skip to the end game exploration, because those will give more primos. If you're looking for sort of enjoying the game, enjoying the world, personally, I usually do about 70-80% because I'm not really a completionist, and then I move on, right? If you're new to the game, there's a lot of story, and there's no real rush. So once you get to a certain level, like adventure rank 20 or so, they're gonna let you quick start everything that is time limited. So yeah, I would say enjoy the game, don't rush it. There's really no reason to skip out on content to get to, say, the end game, because once you're done with it, all you have is that end game. So definitely take your time would be my suggestion. So yeah, I think Toby, keep trying for an HP Sands, and the flower and feather are very nice. We'd love to see some HP here if we could, but again, we're C6, so you're going to be fine. This could use improvement. This, I think, is fine because goblets are hard, but given that it is an off piece and HP, maybe you'll get one eventually. Yeah, and the circlet's fine. Yeah, and it is very nice for others, but it's fine for Nubilet as well. Just this one, if we could get like 14 crit rate on a piece on an HP Sands, it'd go really, really, really hard. Very nice. Looking good. Try to replace the HP Sands with something with a bit more crit rate. Getting to about 50% would be nice. Perfect. That's the best goblet you have on your account. Wow. Really? Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just with as much as you farm, I would have expected at some point you'll get lucky. Hey, luck will find you soon, my friend. Luck will find you soon. All right. We've got a Shalonin from Zit Streams here. Let's have a look. Where is she at? What is this? I know what it is. Don't worry. Okay, let's look at your Shalonin. We've got Shalonin with level 90 friendship, level 10 C0 with R5 Fab. Fab is fine for her if you don't have a weapon. That's going to help the team, which is the goal. Shalonin's main claim to fame is going to be this here, which is going to shred resistances. So you do have good investment at level 9. It's going to give 33% resistance decrease. You don't really need a level or burst unless you need the healing. If you need the healing, you could level that to, say, level 8. And if you are going to use the healing, then you want to go defense, and probably crit rate for Fav. Really, the only thing the defense is giving you with Fav is healing. So if you're not needing the healing, these artifacts really don't matter. It's just how much crit rate can you get for Favonius. So as long as you have 4-piece scroll, you're good to go. You could also go defense, healing if you have enough crit rate from other stuff to proc the Fav. Because if she's going to be wearing the Fav, you want it to do something for the team. So as it is, like that's a nice, like a nice enough flower, right? It's got a little bit of ER, a little bit of crit rate. It's fine. It's already level 20. Save on your resources. Give that to her. Just be on the lookout for some crit rate pieces if you can. and some defense percent if you need her healing. The good news is you don't always need Shalonen's healing, and it does heal the on-field character for quite a bit. So I think that's totally fine. As far as like damage, if you'd ever do like a damage thing, I don't think it's worth building her for damage at all, unless you're going to go to C6, in which case, we'll talk. We'll talk, but that's something different. W Ito build Destructor, get out of here! Get out of here with that! I won't take this slander. Let's see. We've got good skill talent. If you are using Fav, get some crit rate. And if you need healing, go Defense, Sands, and Goblet. Crit rate hat. Perfect. And we've got iced tea with a skirk. Nice. Skirk is coming back for those who are skirk enjoyers. If you don't have a Scoffier, definitely get her. Or if you're looking for Azure Light, you can get that as well. Level 90 Skirk, Friendship level 10, C0R1 with Mist Splitter, 1, 10, 9. Now, Mist Splitter's a really good, like, just general stat stick, but does the damage bonus... does she get all the stacks from this? Let's see, what is this? 1, 2, 3, when you do normal attack, yes. It lasts 5 seconds. Casting burst, okay, that should do it. And energy's less than 100. So yeah, so she should get all 3 stacks, right? Cool. So that should be good. Given that you get 40% damage bonus, if you're going to stay with Mist Splitter, I wonder, and I don't know this for sure, but I wonder if attack is viable in Mist Splitter. I would look up some of the people who do the theory crafting stuff to see. Or use the optimizer to tell you, of course. But that's a question I'd almost like to see answered. I don't know the answer to that. We've got 23 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack percent. Holy. And we are on her signature set. Now, on her signature set, with Cryo Resonance, we're going to be at 80.7 to 221. Maybe a little bit lower than I'd like to see on that set. If you can manage to freeze an enemy, you'll get the other... whatever it is from the resonance, 15. So that'll be fine, but maybe just a touch lower. I'd like to see maybe a few rolls there, but at the very least, they went into attack percent as opposed to other dead stats. So we've got 1 roll of HP is really the only dead stat there. Everything else is pretty well optimized. You got a low roll crit damage there, kind of a mid roll there. It's on the lower end, but mid-ish roll there. We've got a few defense percent, a few flat defense rolls rather. And a defense percent roll there. That could have been attack percent or something. But overall, this is a very nice build. I think a little tiny bit more crit rate would be fine. As far as how to improve this, I wouldn't necessarily go for Azure Light. Like I have multiple accounts. I've got one that has Azure Light, Skirk, and a Scoffier. I have one that has Azure Light, Skirk, no Escoffier, but I have Shenhe. I have Azure Light, so not Azure Light. I have what's the craftable? Anyway, Fontaine craftable with Escoffier, and Fontaine craftable without Escoffier. So all of those things, I have all those combinations, and I can tell you hands down. And I have a C, and there's also another one which is C1 with Azure Light, but no Escoffier. I will tell you, the number one thing anyone who likes Skirk can do is get Escoffier's at least C0. That's it. Like, it is massively different. And then after that, like, get Farina if you don't have Farina. So you've already got Farina. So get Escoffier. I would not go for a C1 or her R1 before you get Escoffier for sure. After Escoffier, yeah. yeah. So it's going to be it is such a massive upgrade for sure. You have C2, so you don't need Escoffier so much. Yeah, so it's like C2 without Escoffier, is basically like a C0 with the free-to-play weapon. She makes such a big difference. It's crazy how dependent, like, I don't want to say dependent. It's crazy how much better she feels with Farina and Escoffier specifically. Like, it is a massive difference. But apart from that, this is looking really good. Like, this is going to absolutely crush. Absolutely crush. So yeah, that's going to be great. And Escoffier with Farina as well does the big, the big heal, which means Fanfare is going to pop off. And then even then, since you already have Mist Splitter, once you get Escoffier, you've obviously got like Escoffier cons. But Farina, like C2, is really good as well, because of the way the Fanfare works with the overcap healing that you'll get from Escoffier. So something to consider in the future as well, because that'll help the whole account as opposed to just like one character. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. As far as the pieces, really nice there. That's really good. That's solid. Can't complain about 30 crit value with, or 31, almost 32 with big crit rate there, because we do need the crit rate. That's fine. Very relatable goblet there. It's on set, so that brings its value up. A very nice hat as well. I love the attack percent rolls that you managed to get. The one thing would be a little bit more crit rate if you could. Would be nice. Get Esk ASAP if you don't have her, because that is the biggest single impact you can possibly have. Perfect. And we've got a fact with Anefa. Perfect. If you win the 50-50 on the weapon banner for Escoffier, if you win the 50-50 for Escoffier, you'll go for the weapon banner. Nice, nice. And we've got Anefa. Anefa reporting for duty. Level 90 friendship, level 7 C1 with R2 fractured halo. I'm hoping that was a double effect. 110-8, 78-205 on Albaid, which is the set that you want her to be on. Attack, and crit rate, very nice. 20 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack percent, and 2 rolls of EM. Solid. With a little bit of ER. Shouldn't always need a burst, but it is nice to have it. This is a very well invested build with good balanced stats. So she's got great personal damage with this attack and crit, and even a little bit of EM rolls you've got there. Even though you did land on minimum, not a big deal. The pieces are all very good. So you've got a nice flower, very nice feather, all usable stats there. Even with the defense percent roll, we got 3 usable stats there, which is not a bad thing at all. A solid attack sans as well. It would be nice if this didn't go into defense. Could have gone into EM or something else. And the low roll there is kind of killing me, but what are you going to do? There's nothing you can do about that. Same thing here with the hat. At least you got the attack rolls there, but very, very well balanced pieces. I like it a lot. Yeah, that is a very nice build on the new set. Great build, especially on the new set. No notes. Perfect. And Galaxy Weeb, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Yeah, new set pieces as well. Was that a C6 Chiori you saw? Sorry, did I miss that? Where'd the Chiori go? No need for more crit rate? Hold on. I mean, like, it wouldn't be bad, but I wouldn't keep farming for it. It's like, it's good enough that, like, roughly 1 in 5 hits isn't going to do it. You could put 20,000 resin in and not upgrade to pieces, or like 10 feathers, right? What you might do is, let's see, is there a piece that's a 4-line? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 3-line, right? Unless I've done the math wrong on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 3-line. Like, keep farming for a 4-line is basically it. In fact, I would, if it rolls badly, you can re-roll. My rule of thumb is, if it's 3 stats and a 4-line start. So like a piece like this, if this were a 4-line start, even though it's got 28 crit value, if like 2 rolls went into this, potentially you could get 5 usable stats out of it. So that's when I use my feathers. If it happened to be more crit rate, that's fine. But I honestly, like, I don't think it's worth the resin to improve her because she is so good that I think it's fine. If you want to make her absolutely perfect, yeah, go for it. Yeah, more crit rate, ideally like 85. So you'd need like 2 or 3 more rolls. But that's a lot of resin just for one character. But I mean, you're at the end, right? Like you're clearing Dire, so you can probably pick and choose who you want to improve. Cool. And Demon Sniper, thanks for the follow there on YouTube. Hold on, what happened? What happened? Why did... I need to check something here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that didn't work. I said keep the screen on. Why did that turn off? Turn on. Cool. Let's get into the Nubalette quest, and then we'll get on to the help after that. I haven't done this yet. I've heard it's about 15 minutes, so we're gonna do that. Oh, hey, look at that! Just in time. We've got the old Welkin. Love that animation there. All right, let's get the man of the hour out. Let him shine here. Where's he at? There he is. Farina, you can come too.
Witness my magnificence!
I don't have Siegeween, otherwise I'd bring her as well. Ooh, we'd use, yeah, let's use our resin as well. Just before I forget. We'll do it in Fontaine since we're going over there. 1, 2, I'm gonna be able to, yeah, I'll do the crab one, so it'll be 3. That'll be fine. Actually, we can do double, so we only need to do 2. Perfect. The only time you do ley lines is the double event. You've got quite the stash, Rayla. You've got quite the stash. Have you broke 12K yet?
Let the mountains veins boil! Fulfill our path!
Right, I haven't actually been in combat with my C1 Nubalette yet.
Be sanctified.
Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Ooh. That is not a negligible damage. Nice. The extra stack there. Okay. That feels pretty good. Hey, Revere. If you're looking for a review, you can go to the VC and get that in the redemption there. We do have that queue system there for YouTube now as well. And Lolo, awesome. We'll do that. We'll do that when we switch accounts. Okay. You love Revere. All right. Yeah, he did have a good presence in the story. That's for sure. Have you done the Archon quest yet? 11,669. All right, getting up there. Nice. I need that stash in my life. Although, as nice as it would be to have the books, I tell you what, the Mora. What are we doing here? Have I not done all this? Primos. Receive 200 likes. Hold on. We're hunting for Primos, chat. How do I get likes? Okay. We're going to see if Sarah can save me, okay? You finished all acts on your main account, and Europe is on Act 5. Nice. I need to put down the lanterns. I'm pretty sure I did put down the lanterns. Yeah, it won't let me put down any more. Someone said I can break the little golden one, so if you see... There's one. This will give me some likes. Oh, no. Oh. Nubalette can't attack them. There we go. 22 likes. Okay, all right. Okay. Does anyone know, does this one actually give you anything? What is this? Shadow Lanterns continue. Is this like What is this one? Watch 6 companions? Is that a co-op thing? Because I don't know. Do I even have 6 people on Asia that could join me? K-Chan. No, not that are online. Okay. It's been a while since you finished it. It's all good. All good. All right. So we've done the ley lines. We've done that. Let's get on to Nublet's quest. Let's see what's going on. All you have to do is talk to the... Oh, okay, okay. Like Sarah up there. Okay, okay. I was wondering, because I haven't completed that on anything, but I have so many accounts. What I think I've done is talk to like one on each account. So. Oh, this is not illegal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, Lotus Head. That's some trauma from the early days trying to make food. You hope I love the quest. I'm looking forward to it. I heard it's pretty nice. Oh man, what are these Fatui doing here? Silence. Get out of here. Stay away from the Melazines. Oh man.
Death.
Oh man.
Over there! It's a Melazine! Huh?
What's going on over here?
Hey there, Melazine friend! Need any help?
Puka.
Oh, Traveler Paimon! It's you! Long time no see.
I haven't done this quest on this account, which is the first time we're meeting Puka. Somehow you hit top 23%, even though you're a Ganyu main. Uh-oh. Long time no see.
You know me too well. Everyone in Maracy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with.
Wow, a surprise present.
Wow! A surprise present!
Oh, I just said that, Paimon.
Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh, no. Sorry. It's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out. I'm not sure why, but seeing
Just
everyone
gave away
working
the
towards
ghost.
the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right?
It's like forming a band.
Yeah, it is. We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music. So, why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift? Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts to everyone in Maracy Village. So, after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves.
Melazines are the gifts of Fontaine. Treat them nicely.
Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials and sewed it together. And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Emergency precautions? Things getting out of control? Paimon knows that making clothes with Melazine hands is hard, but how bad could it possibly get? That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Oh, wow. How about that?
I think Nubelette would love it.
Me too. But like Saran said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit that he can proudly wear when he's out and about. Lome's got tons of experience. So, we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and asked
Seedween
what respectable meant. Before we finally settled on solemn relaxation as the theme. Solemn relaxation. Paimon can't help but picture Neuvillette swimming around with a serious look when she hears that.
Oh, didn't read that one.
Oh, right. Shells. I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot my job. Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too much. I need to find some shiny shells and
love
rock
this.
pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tidalga for the dye either.
In that case, it's time for our line.
Leave it to us. When it comes to finding stuff, we're
Hopefully I have enough.
Well, thank you so much. Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember
I know
there's
where
a
those
bunch
are.
in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough.
I have those.
Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake.
Whoa, 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 Paimon, hold on.
Oh, that's way too many. I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to us. See you soon.
But for anyone who doesn't like going around getting the barrel conches, why is it saying go here? What? There's like 5 here around this building, and then if you come to this teleport and then work your way up this way, there's like 8. So between those 2, it's like 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds, maybe a minute. It takes about a minute, and just go over a few days, and you won't have to swim around Fontaine looking for them. Yeah, I see the marker. It's just all over the place. Oh, these are the shiniest conch. I see. You can't use the regular ones, that's why. I see what you mean. Where's Puka?
What was that? Puka might really be in trouble. Let's go back and check on her.
Follow the quest. I want to do my own thing. I have barrel conches. I can polish them, I swear. Hold on. How do we make him do the dive? Come on. Do the sea creature thing. Is it? It's not only Farina who does that. I thought it was all Fontaine people can do it, right? Hold the boost. I see. Okay, there's Farina. Let's make Nubilet do it now. There we go. I love that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's amazing. No! The bishop! Get him!
Puka, are you okay? I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
Okay, I was gonna say, armored crab, isn't that a bishop?
It's fine. Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that nasty crab right up.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs?
Paimon and me, same page. That's what you're focused on?
Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
That's what you're focused on?
Alright! We should be focusing on why is there a bishop here? No clue. Never seen one around these parts before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly, others can be really dangerous. So we shouldn't get too close. Whew. Seems I'm pretty lucky running into such a cute bishop like
A
this.
cute bishop.
Be sure to give it a proper
This quest has me
name the
nailed.
next time you run into it, okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty too. Only thing is that I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs though.
Tidalga?
Tidalga?
Tidalga.
Wouldn't have thought
I
such
see.
a big bishop would like something. Whoa! Tidalga! When that get there? Huh? So, this pile of Tidalga isn't yours? Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in yet. Did some kind soul overhear us and leave it here?
Perhaps some nice fairy. Oh my gosh, is it Nubilet helping them?
Looks like I really am super lucky today.
It's
Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate.
he's gonna be
And
protecting them from the
stars watch
shadows.
over us, that our gift may arrive safe and sound.
It will certainly. Oh man.
Oh yeah, here. These are the barrel conches we gathered. Are these enough? Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes.
I had to wear shades the whole time I was looking.
Really? Then I'm buying a pair too. Should help with gem hunting. Don't buy her nonsense. Not a word of it's true. Well then,
Quiet, Pie
my
Bomb.
gems, your barrel conscious, and the nice fairy Tidalga, my mission here is complete. If everything goes this well, the clothes should be ready in a couple days. Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made?
Of course.
Let's meet up at the Palais Mermonia then. A whole bunch of us Melazines will be there. Sounds great! We'll be looking forward to hearing from you.
All right, we can change the time. What? I thought it was supposed to move to the exact time, game. What are you doing? Yeah, it's unfortunate it's on sale only one time.
Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon seen the Palais Mermonia this busy. Puka wasn't kidding. There are a ton of Melazines. Huh? Something's off, though. Everyone feels kinda... tense?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Mermonia?
Are you asking me? Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Mermonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy. Like you're in your prime, correct?
Exciting? Oh, no. I'm more anxious, really.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I thought only the Marechaussee Phantom was like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions.
Making them
Excuse me,
anxious, of course.
Mr. Gestionnaire, are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh, no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melazine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special Reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette. You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened to truth in reporting?
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that? I need to go check the files.
My good sir.
The buoyant
are you
otter.
feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lome.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melazines?
Mr. Royalte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melazines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Is the war game going to be a big time sink for you? If you just go for the points, like you just want to just win, it'll probably be about a half hour total. You may have to play it 2 or 3 times. If you completely blow it, it might be longer, like if you don't score any points. But if you are able to get decently far, like 4, 5, 6 levels in, you'll get about 2,000 points, and then just do that twice. So you can, if you have a really, really good round on the war game, getting lucky on your draws, you can finish it in one run, which will take, like, I think the shortest that took me was like 15 minutes on one account, but for most of them it took between 20 and 25 minutes. Yeah, if you're just trying to get the primos, it's definitely worth doing before it goes away. But it's not a massive thing. It's not a massive quest. But yeah, you do kind of need to sit down and just do it. It can be kind of interesting. It's a cute little mini game. You got it like 3 after level 10. You only got 26. Yeah, it depends on the cards that you draw and what you upgrade as well. Because one of them I got all the way to the end and I didn't cap it out, which kind of annoyed me because I would have just ended sooner and restarted for the other 2,000 points.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature! This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Nervalette!
And Fritter,
I
thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. I appreciate that. And sorry about the alert didn't come through. Let me replay that in just a second.
Sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm.
We'll replay the sub alert here. I love Ito so much. Thank you, Fritter. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that.
As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears, well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Nervalette actually looks a bit different to every Melazine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Nervalette about?
We're here to give him a gift. Gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Nervalette. Whew, that was a close
Guns?
call. We
Don't let the
asked someone else about
Melazines have guns.
again.
A gun salute? Inside the Palais Mermonia? Inside the Udex's office?
That's right. Aimed directly at him.
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed.
Can you say something? Paimon's getting scared.
Sorry, I'm naturally the silent type.
Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking.
Sorry, I lost myself for a second.
Not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty is really about to call the guards.
It's been a while since we've seen Charus. Come on now.
If he really calls Nervalette over, and the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way more awkward.
Fine, you've convinced
What do you
me.
mean this? Do what exactly?
Hey, Puga, everyone. So great to see you all here.
Traveler! Paimon!
Ah, it's you.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been?
All's well. Things have been going great.
Ha! That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Where's the most American character at? Of course.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melazines?
We are. We agreed to visit Nouvellette together.
Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed.
Sorry to impose.
You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melazine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would?
Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Nervalette's office is right over there.
Please take care, everyone.
So, does anyone know and can explain to me why sometimes they say New Villette and others times they say Villette? Is there one that's more correct than the other? They're all lined up. I love it.
Okay then. Please lead the way to Monsieur Neuvillette's office.
Follow me and stay close to the group. No wandering. Thank you.
Where could Realte and Eon possibly have gone
Oh,
off
come
to?
on. Let me skip.
Is today Melusine family visitation day?
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Sadine!
Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Neuvillette's just inside.
I love this. Oh, we got some stragglers.
Ah, I thought it might be you.
VA's just winging it. I got you. Okay. Because I think a few different voice actors have said it that way.
I had heard Melazine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
No, not at all. Well, not exactly.
Not exactly. You briefly fill Nouvellette in on what happened.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives. Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
And the Buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding. I like that name.
The what Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melazines tell you themselves. Oh, Jones. We were all so busy making the gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Neuvillette, so it feels like a surprise. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom. Totally. Wait, no gun salutes allowed in offices, right?
Oh my
Lome's
goodness.
here. She's so carefree. Lome, come on. It's our hour of need. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too. Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups. She just said it like it was nothing.
Clothes?
Oh, Cat's out of the bag.
That's,
You've come this far.
yeah, you're right.
The Melazines practically fall over themselves as they cheerfully clamor to explain the surprise gift and how it all came about. Yet, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remained a touch awkward.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared?
Look at his nose. The lighting switching over, you see that? it's flickering back and forth.
If only Siege was here. She understands many techniques for human interaction and would understand this matter far better.
That is very distracting. It's going tick tock, tick tock. His nose is a car blinker. Does it do that in other scenes?
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
It was a breeze. When it comes to finding stuff, there's none better.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also true. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can. Ho, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet.
Paimon.
Finally, we get to witness
Little too excited.
handiwork.
Looking sharp.
Well,
It's a perfect fit.
splendid. Both the Melazines and I are delighted to hear that.
It looks gorgeous. Plus, now Paimon gets what solemn relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions.
Non-official. A jacket with a tie and some very tight pants.
Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this
Sure.
outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel.
Kenai, that's our Monsieur Novillette.
We heard Siegewing mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue and really enjoyed yourself there.
Yes, we did after Lantern Night.
So, we thought that if we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations there.
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there. Bring back some more gifts. But what should I buy?
Tea.
I suppose I shall decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations.
It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it all by herself.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous all over Fontaine.
Chiori's gonna have some competition.
Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the dyes.
We can skip that part. Monsieur Neuvillette might worry.
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay, fine. Here goes.
She tells the story of how you collected the gems and shells, including the
A bishop
Tidalga,
that likes Tidalga.
along the path.
I see. I understand. You are truly fortunate the Traveler was there to help. But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yeah, I love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately. As I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner.
Food!
All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie.
Poisson
Haven't
pie?
joined the magazines, have you?
Why not? Come, let's go together.
Paimon not wanting pie? Okay, send the Melzines back, you say. Oh, this is far away. Okay, yep. Toss them into the water. Teapot materials!
I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Who that is?
Now, it's me.
Passive! Passive! Whoa, it's Passive! So, you know Nourillette?
Passive? This is how you address her, then?
Yes, we've met her. Wait, does this mean the legendary new valet is none other than...
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning. Even lost sleep over it. Hello? Melusine! Kapow!
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga? Hmm? Yeah, Tidalga! Tidalga! Tidalga!
She got some learning to do.
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow! Thank you so, so much!
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle kapow!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Marmonia. This is the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive.
Love their carefree little skips. Garlic bread! Let's go! Everyone works hard to prepare the delicious meal before enjoying it together. Even though Passive basically ate nothing but Tidalga and polished off every last bite, her delight was plain for all to see.
Tidalga, much. Passive, sleepy. Huh? What? Passive, water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
Ah, so Bishop can get the food comas too, just like Paimon.
Like you're any different. Passive, leave.
Bye, Passive.
Wait! Hold on a second! Huh? I don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know! Here! For you! Ah! Nouvelle Passive! Nouvelle good thing! Amazing! She recognized it right away!
New valet, good thing.
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine! Passive!
New valet. Sorry. It just clicked. It just clicked. That's how she's trying to say nouvelette. I did this whole time. New valet. Oh my goodness. I just got it. I just got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Passive turns back into a bishop.
Passive, huh? Got in a flash.
Yes. Sometimes, whoosh, things go right over my head. She
No need to
disappeared.
worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again.
Yeah, because she's going to be eating people from their boats.
Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from.
All people need to learn from one another.
A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes, it was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to learn about the way humans live.
Transparent hair now.
At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded. And why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose?
I thought she was talking about like the aquabus, like she was the valet of the aquabus. Oh my gosh.
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
And gods do not?
They probably do.
A question worth answering with no conclusive answer.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more.
Perhaps that change is already underway.
Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
No. Wasn't that nice?
Monsieur Novelette, can I ask a question?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Leo has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish. Is that true? Fire wrapped
Shower
in
lanterns?
paper? Wouldn't it break? And isn't that dangerous? Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Well, there is something like that. They're called show lanterns. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring some back for you once I visit Liyue?
That'd be amazing! And it'd be even better if you can take some more pictures this time.
Consider it done.
Oh, very, very nice. All right. Well, that was lovely, and this is looking very, very fine, might I say. All right. With that, I think what we'll do is go ahead and log out of my account. We're going to do a random draw. While we're getting the accounts sorted, we'll do the redemptions for the reviews, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. I was good. That was good. So new valet. My goodness, killing me here, killing me. So yes, that's yeah, that is something. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That took ages for me to get. All right. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull this up. That is this one. Perfect. All right. So, Kitty's jumped on your back. Will she give you luck? Let's see. We do have, why are those? And we are filtering out guaranteed. Okay, 11 eligible. Yeah, so it's filtered out those guaranteed. Sorry, Toby. We're going to do yours as guaranteed, so that's not going to be in there. And Norman's, if you need account help, I need you to cancel your guaranteed request. Okay, you are here. If you want to be in, can you cancel this one? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Will it let you resubmit? Hold on. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Leave it. Leave it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have the guaranteed in there. And I think it'll just draw randomly. We'll see. And we've got Arctic as well. We've got Arctic. If it wins one of the guaranteeds, then it'll be that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all good. All right, let's go ahead and draw. All right, 14 in the queue. We'll see what lands on. If it lands on Toby, so be it. But there we go. All right. All right. Well, good luck. I still have not added a sound effect to this. I need to whip one up and do that. So we'll have to pretend in our head that it's going beep boop bop. Okay. All right. Here we go. Send it. Beep boop bop 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 beep boop bop. Imagine it lands on Toby again. All right. I'm leaving. Congrats. 14% chance. No, sorry, 14 participants, 7.14% chance. And you are here. Yay. Okay. Go ahead and message me on Discord privately, and then we'll get logged into your account. In the meantime, let's look at these reviews here. We've got Senran Rose with a Columbina. It would be very funny. I mean, the luck would be insane, right? All right, let's have a look. Columbina with... What a name. Okay. Level 90, friendship level A. Oh, you're going to make me blush. C1 with 688 talents with R5, Ashgrave, and Drinking Horn. So this one gives a bunch of HP. It has like the charge attack damage, right? Or normal attack. When in an attack, it deals AoE damage. And this is like physical damage. So this is a bit of a, I mean, if nothing else, it's a bit of a stat stick here if you don't have Prototype Ambers available on your account. But because Prototype Amber gives you energy and healing, I would recommend crafting a Prototype Amber if you don't have one available to you and not to use this. Now, it is pretty silly if you do want to use a bunch of HP to get a big silly number for fun. So this is fine as a meme weapon, but pretty much always you're going to get a better result with the Prototype Amber. So if you can, craft that up and go from there. Your talents are 688. Now, she is a really, really strong supportive character. You get a big lunar damage boost there, and you get the gravity and bonus stuff there from the skill. So skill and burst are important. When you can, I would at least level 9 these, and honestly, she's strong enough, I would probably crown them both when you can. It's not the biggest priority necessarily if you're tight on Mora, but you are adventure rank 60. So I anticipate that you just need save up some Mora, save up some materials, and get these to at least 9, if not both of them at level 10. We are on Silken, HP, and crit rate. Someone told me, I haven't actually looked, but she gets crit rate from her kit, like 15 or something. So you could probably go with a crit damage hat if you've got one. HP is fine. We want to be at least 35,000 if you can for the buffing. And of course, apart from the buff as well, this damage as well, or this bonus comes based on max HP. So the more HP substat rolls, the better. With some decent crit stat as well. And if you can, get any EM rolls, that's what you want to do. So this is fine. The ER is going to be a little low without Prototype Amber. So if you get Prototype Amber, it'll be a little bit better. But since we don't have that, it's probably a bit low. So really, I think the one thing you really need to focus on is if you can, use Prototype Amber. Otherwise, we're going to need more ER rolls here. 16 rolls of crit is a little bit lower than we'd like. We got a few dead stat rolls, quite a few dead stat rolls, in fact, in flat defense. And we have some flat HP, which isn't worthless, but man, that hurts. That piece, so much potential. And then 1285 flat HP. That's something. But Silken is fine. You typically want to run her on Silken. Your other characters would be on something like the Albaid set. Or, you know, if you're playing with Loma, like Deepwood or something like that, right? Like Silken is fine for her. But yeah, that's it's a good start. It's a good start. And what does her C1 do? I haven't actually looked. Just more damage, right? Yeah, more damage, more elevation. Okay, so when you use the skill, it immediately does gravity. Okay, cool. So once per rotation. Nice. Yeah, I think the big thing here, change out the weapon for Prototype Amber. And if you can rebalance those stats a little bit, maybe a crit damage hat instead. And then just get luckier on the rolls. But really, honestly, for a support roll, it's fine. It's fine. It does sort of matter, but if it's coming down to the wire, we can talk about the individual stats. You've got the main things right. Just, I'd switch out the weapon. Swap weapon for Prototype Amber if you can, and over time, keep farming for more balanced stats. HP, crit damage, maybe? No rush. She is support, 9 or 10 skill and burst. Perfect. All right, we've got Saeed with a Durin. Let's have a look. Durin, level 89 Durin. Friendship level 10, C0R1 Skyward Blade. Skyward's going to give us a good amount of base attack and a bunch of ER, because Durin does require some ER. We're at 389 talents. He does get energy refund the higher this goes. So if you do level 9 that, you'll get a little bit more energy regeneration as well. Durin's a strong character. He's a strong supporter, so I definitely recommend getting that to 9, and much like Columbina, because of the way the support works and helps the whole team, it's one of those characters you might consider crowning as well. So good luck if you do. You don't have to, but at least probably level 9 on that would be a good investment for the resin there, and it is guaranteed, a guaranteed improvement for that. We've got 20 Math 2 rolls of crit. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. 22 rolls of crit and 7 rolls of attack percent. You want to get as close to 2,500 as you can. So with the buffs here from the set, I think you should be set there, because you're going to get 25%, which I don't think is shown in the character sheet. You're going to get crit rate when you have the hex buff, which will put you at 73 to 209. That's a good amount. We could use maybe a little bit more, but I think that's a good amount. Let's see. Does it increase even more? Blah, 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 blah. 25% and 20%. Yeah, so 20% crit. That's it. Cool. And I don't know if Enka shows the 18%, but basically I think you're going to have enough attack to be at 2,500 with this build, which is kind of what you want there. Should you try for Zabai or get Varka instead? Well, get whoever you like, or C1 Flins or lastly Skirk. Use 70 pity of 10 pulls that are itching in your inventory. Zabai is strong, but if you don't, like, get whoever you like. If you already like Flins, I would get Flynn's weapon, but you mentioned you're in your character pity. Like, Flynn's C1 is not going to help you because you're going to need more energy, and then you're going to have a character who doesn't have a 5-star weapon and doesn't have the energy. So I wouldn't go for Flynn's without like rebuilding your Flynn's. But if you love Flynn's, yeah, sure, get Flynn's. His weapon is quite good, but you do need more energy, especially at C1. You're going to need, without his weapon at C1, you're going to need like 140 ER. He needs a lot. You do have an Nepha, but yeah, I think with an Nepha and Flynn's already, you probably don't need his C1. Like, it's fine. Yeah, you're at 0 pity. I mean, you can always save. You've got Columbina. If you like If you don't have Nefer, that's another one that's like a premium team there. You could just wait for Nefer. But it's good who you like. Zabai, I think, is fun. If you like Skirk, you'll probably like playing Zabai, as in they play it similar, but Zabai does the lunar stuff, the lunar damage. So that could be worth playing there. So who are we looking at? We're looking at Durin. Yeah, I think your Durin's fine. I mean, it's good stuff there. We've got like Flower's replaceable, Feather's really nice, Attack Sands is really nice, Goblet's crazy. That's a lot of crit rate with attack percent. Love that for your off piece there. And the hat's really nice. Really, the Flower can be replaced, but apart from that, just level the talent, you're good to go. And then as far as Flins, I wouldn't get C1 Flins because you will need to rebuild your whole Flins. Like you will need more energy in order to take advantage of C1. And hello, is it Adorian Wolf? Welcome in from YouTube. I appreciate you being here. You need help with your support characters. Feel free and ask any questions in the chat. We'll try and help you out. Also, if you're looking for a particular review, like right now we're looking at a character's review, there is a pinned message on how you can request a review of your characters specifically, like not just chat-based help. So feel free and check that out in the pinned message and get in that redemption queue there. How much ER would C1 Flins if you need it? Oh my goodness! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Is it Munindo? Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Stand by. Oh man, why is it not doing it? Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and say hello to the raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. What is good? How was your stream? Love the beard. I appreciate that. Dracoli, welcome in. And Skirkstan, hello. Game On, welcome in. Riot, hello. Shishoris, welcome in. Hey, Munindo. Welcome in. Great to meet you. I haven't checked you out before, but chat, if you haven't already, give Munindo a follow. Let me mute these these follow Twitch alerts. Let me mute those temporarily so I can say hello and introduce myself. If you're new here, sorry, Munindo, I am actually already following you. Hold on. All right, I haven't checked out your stream recently, but I am already following you. So it's awesome. I'll have to check out your stream. I haven't been in there a while. Are you a voice actor? You think I've heard my voice before? I'm not a voice actor. Hey, if you know anything, by all means, I'd be willing to give anything a try. But I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow and the all the follows and the support and the raid and all of that. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Let me introduce myself for you. My name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. So for me right now, it is Saturday morning at 10:19 in the morning. So whatever time it is for you, this is my normal stream time, 2 days a week, today and tomorrow, around this time. If that's confusing because of time zones, I know it's really hard because I live in the future for most people. On the Twitch page, there's a schedule tab, which will always be in your local time zone, as well as in the Discord. If you do ! Discord, in the events tab, that is also always in your time zone. So you can check it out there. I have a YouTube as well, which all the VODs and all of that are up over there. And also have a new C6 summoning video over on the YouTube as well, if you're looking for any additional content there as well. Hey, Sunny, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me give Sunny. Let me give Sunny a shout out as well. Sunny's a big supporter of lots of people in the Genshin community. Love Sunny. You'll often catch me hanging out with Sunny as well. So give Sunny a follow as well. And hello, Ahmed BAQ. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I'm from Chan's, right? Yep, a few of us hang out in Chan's streams as well. Chando is another amazing streamer. I'm always in Chan's stream, and so is Sunny and a number of us. Always great to see some familiar faces around the community playing. How was your stream? Sorry, I missed your message. You said you. Let's see here. It's Muna. Oh, well, welcome in. Um, you saw her giving insights on builds. Yes, we also do character reviews here. We do character reviews. So I actually have a tool that I've put together for folks. It's called Viewer Connect. It should be in the pinned message. Actually, I think the pinned message went away. Let me pin it again. Hold on, where did it go? There we go. Pin until the end of stream. So Viewer Connect is a tool that I put together to help track the character reviews. And it's free to use. There's no problems. It don't have to register an account. It just uses, it verifies you through your Twitch logon or your YouTube logon. So if you go to this website here, you do need to verify your UID, that it belongs to you. The way that you do that is you set your in-game signature to ElimAgate Viewer. And you'll know that you've done that is if your signature here on Enka shows up with that. So you can set it in the game, log out. Once you've logged out, it should reflect here. You can click verify and it will appear down here. Once you've verified one time, you can change your signature back to whatever you want. It's fine. But that will let you then go and request a review. Why would you want to do this? Well, what we're doing here is we're doing some character reviews here. Duran is looking good. What's a flower, right? Is what we said? Yeah, no, where's Duran? Yeah, the flower is replaceable. Flower could be upgraded, but not a rush. Perfect. Level the skill to 9. Perfect. So that does a couple of things. One, it lets you request, and everyone can see the timer because there is a 15-minute timer on the redeems. So everyone can see the timer. But the other thing is when you log in, if you've requested a review and you want, you can come back and see your history. So now you'll see we just completed that review for Saeed. You can come in here and see in your panel, you can click on that and it will take you over to the YouTube VOD. So you can see that review. So if you had to step away or you missed it or you want to refer back to it, you can absolutely do that later. So yeah. Also, we do have randomized help as well. We've just drawn one for that, but you can get in the queue here to be randomly drawn in order to get logged onto your account and help with whatever it is, whether that's Abyss or Stygian or Theater. Also, we do like achievement hunting, local legends sort of stuff as well. So if you're into that, go ahead and check out Viewer Connect and we'll get on and check that out. Let's go ahead and do a few more reviews. And again, thank you so much, Muna, for the raid. I appreciate that. And if you have to run, totally get it. Same thing, raiders. If you need to get some water, some snacks, whatever, do that. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, we got you. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. All right. Let me find my place. We were over here on reviews. We've got a Shalonin from Vela. Let's have a look here. Gotta love the Geocat lady. One of my favorites. Ooh woo. I mean, I love the compilation of all the streamers with when the reveal for the Natlan trailer came on. Like, there's this compilation edit someone did of like all the popular streamers with their faces, and I laughed really hard because I saw that edit, and then I looked back at my reaction because I've got the VOD as well. Like, my reaction was exactly the same. It was like Shalonin comes on the screen and like every single person was like, oh. It's so good. She's just stunning. All right, we've got level 90, friendship level 10. It's the most important stat because it shows that you play the character and you take them out on commissions and you put them in your teapot, all that good stuff. Turn this off for now until the sun makes its way. C1, friendship level 10, 6, 10, 9, great talent investment on R5 Fav, defense healing is fine. And we've got 29.5 crit rate on a healing circlet. I love that. That's fantastic. So Shalonin doesn't really need all that much energy. She doesn't need all that much crit rate because you don't always need to heal, but when you have it, you're going to have more than enough. You'll have enough crit rate to proc your Fav. Most likely, or at least hopefully, between the skill and the burst and the 2 normals that you're going to be doing, hopefully it'll proc in all of those hits, and that'll help your team out with energy as well. Of course, defense healing. She's going to heal for quite a bit, so you're going to be sorted. 4-piece scroll. Yeah, this is very solid. You've got some defense and ER on the flower, solid. ER and defense on the feather, which is nice. We've got an off-piece defense sands with a bunch of ER. I mean, if anything, a little bit more crit rate, since that is your off-piece, maybe crit rate, and I'm assuming your ER is super high for like Stygian to get her burst up for a Shalonen or something like that. And yeah, I like the hat. I like the hat a lot. 3 usable stats on the hat and being healing. Very, very nice. This is very nice Shalonen. C2, good luck on getting that. It is a nice, sizable upgrade. Is it the most desirable? Like, if you're limited on primos, probably not. Is it valuable if you do get it? Yeah, it feels really good. It feels really good. So good luck on that if you're going for that. Great Shalonen. Good luck if you go for C2. May she come early and win the 50-50. Perfect. And we have a Zabai from Toby. We'll take a look here. Elim, I didn't answer. Yes, 140 ER for Flynn. Sorry if you missed that, Saeed. I was talking a little quick. So without his weapon at C1, it's like 140 ER. If you have his weapon, it's like 130 ER. So if you're not getting his weapon, you will need a tremendous amount more ER. Like that's almost 4 rolls, 3 rolls if you're really lucky and get a bunch of high rolls. It's going to be a lot harder to balance stats. So it is doable, but I would probably, if I were you, try and get a Jadewing Spear first. But Flynn's is going to he's going to feel good enough with Anefa anyway, even Anefa, like Anefa Ino, and you can save your Columbina for another team. And if you need him to be stronger, just swap in Columbina and you'll be fine. All right, we've got a Zabai from Toby. Where's she at? There she is, our white-haired, white horse Adeptus, level 90 C6, friendship level 6 Zabai with R1 light-bearing moonshard. Looking really good, Toby. For, what is that, 9-7 on the talents, 65.7 to 286, so we're going to get plus 30. And if you have Alua in the group, you're going to be even slightly overcapped, so we don't really mind that so much. If he is C6, you're going to be quite overcapped, so you could even lose a little bit more crit rate if you need to. So our flower is, oh man, it looks like multiple low rolls, because it doesn't look amazing. So the flower could maybe use some improvement. It's just unlucky rolls there. There's not a lot you can do about that, other than just get luckier, right? Like that's not on you. The feather's amazing. That's looking really nice. The defense sans, the flat attack roll is unfortunate. The crit rate, because we are overcapped, isn't helping us so much. And the low roll on the crit damage feels bad. So the flower and defense sans so far are pieces that could be, targets for replacement when you can. The goblet's looking pretty fine. Defense percent with double crit. It's well balanced. We got a bunch of crit damage there. It looks like maybe we got either a couple of mid rolls or 1 low roll and a bunch of high rolls. I don't know exactly what the math works out to be on that. And the hat's really nice. The hat is amazing. So really it's the flower and the defense sans, but honestly at C6, she's going to delete everything anyway, but you do have options if you want to make her tippity top, replace the flower and the sans when you can. And then of course the talents at C6, I mean, we're going to have to, at least double crown her, but looking amazing there. Love that. Let's go here. Looking good. Flower and feather can be upgraded in future. Level the talents when Mora permits. Perfect. And we've got a Shenhe. I love Shenhe. Oh man, she's one of my absolute favorites. I love Shenhe's attack animations. I just wish she could attack more. There's no need to attack with her. But luckily, Cloud Retainer has given us the same animations. Level 90, Friendship level 10 Shenhe from Vela, with a R1 Primordial Jadewing Spear, which is going to give us a high base attack. It's going to give us the attack buff if you get some stacks from it as well. So our 3291 attack will probably be a little bit higher. 699 C1 as well, so we're going to get extra energy there. 201 energy. Wow, this is really nice. You have a lot of attack and a good amount of ER at C1. This is going to cover your ER in most circumstances, but it's probably still be a little tight in Stygian just because of the way it is. But hopefully that'll be enough, depending on the team that you're using. But it's looking good. Your flower is really nice for Shenhe. She wants the attack and the ER, so that's fantastic. We've got our feather is on Shim, so we got the two-piece situation going on with some ER and attack percent. We got an ER Sands with a good amount of attack rolls there. Our goblet is a little bit of ER, is really the claim to fame there. And our hat is, again, the ER there. So I saw someone do the math, and they said basically, while two-piece works, that basically the bonus you get from Noblesse is pretty much always better. So if you don't have a Noblesse user and you're using Shenhe, go for essentially what you've done here, but on 4-piece Noblesse. So keep an eye out for that if you do have Noblesse pieces hanging out. I don't think two-piece is that far behind. The main thing is making sure you have the energy covered. And she is C1, so you probably do. Apart from that, yeah, looking really nice. I love the outfit as well. Oh man, isn't she just absolutely stunning? Oh, I need to get that outfit. It's amazing. Shen has one of my favorites. Perfect. Great build. Keep an eye out for 4-piece Noblesse if you don't have a set in the team. I've heard from TC that it is better than two-piece, so try it out. Perfect. All right, we've got a Loma from Vela as well. I'm assuming that's the same one, right? 5-3, 5-3. Yep, it is. Okay. We've got a level 90 Friendship level 10 C1 with Spindle Loot, which is the event weapon. You can no longer get this, but if you did get it and you have Loma, it is a great weapon for her. It gives a bunch of energy and 200 EM when you use the skill. So that's fantastic. That's what we want to see. 1-10-10, amazing talent investment. Loma is a huge buffer. If you have this character, this is one of the characters where it's like, I said this with Columbina, I said this with Durin. Loma's buffs are so big. Level 10, crown them. Absolutely do that. So yeah, that's awesome to see that you've invested into her, and her buffs are really, really big. You're having her as your Deepwood holder. Make sure someone else gets the Silken. I'm assuming that's probably going to be Columbina, so that's totally fine. Gives you options there in the team, and great EM rather. 1,024 plus 200, 1,224. You've got good amount of ER as well, which is the other thing. Loma really wants the ER. 202 is going to be good in most circumstances. However, I think, once again, in Stygian, someone probably still needs a Fav other than maybe Loma to funnel in for that very first rotation, which is, I hate that so much, but probably Nahida not on a C6 Nahida. Okay, so disregard. Disregard. But yeah, if it's in Stygian, it gets a little janky with the energy, because her burst is 60 and you're going to be switching off. She doesn't, you need to funnel into her, and hopefully that'll be enough to get her burst up. But I don't know. Stygian, I hate telling people to build for Stygian, but it seems like that's where we're at. You're going to go for C2 Loma. Nice. What does C2 give? Just more damage? Ooh, that's juicy. 500% more? What? is further increased by 500. That's stinking huge. Holy, that's amazing. That's amazing. Great EM and /ER. Check if it's enough for first rotation Stygian, and if so, no notes. Otherwise, give someone else a fav and funnel for that first rotation. Good luck on C2. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see that. All right, let's get logged into the next account. And Iteran said you tried logging in, but your UID can't be verified. Before we get logged in, let me just quickly clarify that for you. When you come here to verify your UID, so you need to set your Genshin signature to ElimAgate viewer. It needs to be typed in exactly like this, so you can copy and paste this. So just copy that and set your signature to that. Once you set it, log out of Genshin, log back to the main menu of Genshin. That will make it immediately effective. You'll know that it's been effective is if you come to Enka here and you see it's a ElimAgate viewer here. Because what we're doing is we're actually checking Enka to see that Enka can see your signature is set. That's what happens when you hit verify. When you hit verify, this system comes over to Enka and says, hey, is the signature set? And if it matches, then it marks it as verified. Once you've verified, you can change your signature back. So you do not need to leave it. You just need to do it one time. You got it to work. Fantastic. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's get logged in. Local Legends, Natlin Local Legends. I got you. Fantastic. Let me get logged in here. And we are on Europe. Fantastic. Now, while we're doing that, chat, you let me know what your favorite snack is, and I'm going to munch on a freshly baked cinnamon roll, which smells delicious. Do you have to log out of your account? So when you set your signature one time, then you can wait. If you wait like, I think it's like 15, 20 minutes, it'll update. Otherwise, if you want it to be effective immediately, the signature change, log out and it will be immediately effective. Okay. So we're going to do Natlin Local Legends. I'm going to make a bit of a plan while I munch on this. So let's see what we got cooking up here. Ooh, all right, all right. Ooh, Tri-Stars. All right. Defeat Vasily first. We can do that one for sure. Ooh. Ooh, have we not done... Oh, we did Athel's Blessing one time. Ooh, I like this one. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. You finished your Nodcry Local Legends last week and got the avatar thing. Ooh, I haven't done any of those. So you get an avatar? Is it like a name card or what is it? Ooh. Oh, this looks really good. This looks amazing. Oh my goodness. Mm. 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 ASMR string. A ring around your avatar picture. Oh, nice. You can check it out on Catherine. Cool. Wow, we'll have to do that. All right. Well, we're going to go do Athel's Blessing because that is my favorite Natlin Local Legend. By far. By far. And then we can do Smallest Shade. We can do He Never Dies. We'll probably do Vasily too. Actually, why don't we start with that? Because we've already got Nubilet out. Nubilet and Nefa. I'll probably bring a Cryo as well. Let's do that. So we got to get Vasily first. And yeah. Yeah. Mmm. Mmm. See, chap, this is why we do words on stream and I go off camera, so I don't sit there going in the microphone while I'm eating. No, this is a viewer account. This is a viewer account. Yep, let me get that. Let me get that updated. Fantastic, and we're gonna say start help. Perfect. Natlin local legends. Perfect. All right. What do we got going on here? Change the account name. It's so good, Rent. It's so good. It's a cinnamon roll, freshly baked cinnamon roll. You haven't ever seen anyone eat a bun with a fork. It's got. I mean, I need to turn the light on again, but hold on. It's got sugary goo all over. It's amazing. It's amazing. Plus, I would like get in my beer. I need to hold my mustache back. Like, I got problems. I got problems. I have to eat one-handed because I have to do this. It's terrible. Ooh, we do have Chaska. Okay, that could be nice. All right, who do I want to use for this? I'll use Chaska for this one. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go Chaska.
All right. Whose wings need clipping?
Whose wings need clipping? Do we have... Okay, we don't have Sitlolly. So we'll use a Scoffier.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Who else are we going to use? Ooh, level 40 Ito. That's fine. Don't level your Ito. It's fine. Check her build. Okay, well I'll check. Yeah, I'll check build. For the elemental application to get through the shields, we'll grab a pyro as well. I guess we'll grab Benny.
I won't hold you back.
And we need some hydro, so let's grab, I guess, Farina?
Witness my magnificence!
Sure. All right, let's see what we got going on here. 45, 260 should be fine, right? Aqua. All right, you do, this is a great bow. You could level 90 that. In fact, these 5-star bows, all of these bows are good bows. So I'd definitely level 90 those when you get the resource, like the Mora and the stones to do it. They're all very nice 5-star bows. So like that's really good, extremely good on Fischl as well. This is a great stat stick for a lot of characters as well. So get that extra 8% crit damage, and I think that's an extra 4 on this one. And yeah, they're all really good. They're all really good to 90 at some point. You are on 4-piece obsidian. That should be fine. It should be fine. Actually, what is her... Ooh, never mind. All right, Chasko plan is out. Oh, I did send Ren. Hey, good news. If you'd like to go back, click back into the system, click on history, and then click watch VOD. It should jump you straight to the YouTube, right to when your review was. Give that a try and let me know how it goes. Now, spoiler, or disclaimer rather, I did have to recently update it, so while it's live, I haven't actually verified that works just yet. So we'll see. Yeah, so you're still in the draw. You're still in the draw. You did not get drawn. So yep, you are, you're good to go. Let me see. Hold on. If I go to reviews, let me see if I fixed the VOD history thing. Because last week it picked the wrong one. Let me just see if it worked. Advert. Oh, this guy. Hold on. Watching live, yeah. And yeah. Oh, cool. It worked. All right, fantastic. I love that. Okay. Look at that. All right, let's use Nuvalette, maybe.
Perhaps we could take a
Nuvalette,
walk by the
Farina,
riverbank or
Escoffier,
similarly
Bennett.
fruitless.
Sure. Okay. All right, let's do that. Surely, right? Surely we have energy. Yep. Sure. Sure. Okay. All Farina's Burst, amazing as well. I would level 10 that when you can. And level 9, both of these. Very good talents. Worth investing into if you like the characters. Farina's extremely good for the team buff. Escoffier goes really well with a bunch of characters, including Farina. She is a great team burst healer, and she does a lot of damage by herself. So, not a bad idea. Am I going to put out this cryo shield? No. Let's get rid of Vasily first. Ooh. You're gonna... Okay, whatever. That's Vasily. Oh! He was gonna shoot me in the face. Now, one thing I don't like about this one is it doesn't seem to matter what time of day, but it always goes really dark, and I have very unk eyes. Very hard for me to see the enemies with Farina's little fanfare things happening. Now, the enemies get stronger when Vasily dies, so I'm going to try and whittle them down a little bit. Alright, cool. Oh! Okay. Let's see. That guy. Oh, no! Heal him! Okay. Should be good. Oh! Took a hammer to the face. That's not good. Bennett! Why is your heal so weak? Okay. Let's reset that. Get some buff. That's not good. I'm going to take a hammer. Oh, dear. When this guy dies, he makes a big circle of doom, so we want to get rid of him. Come on. Niblette, get your burst, buddy. Oh, and he got his shield back. Okay, he explodes. Watch out for that. Okay. Huh. Nope, nope, run. Okay, all right, we got that one. Nice. Don't be mad at you. Some characters aren't level. No, I don't. I'm not into roasting people, Adorian Wolf. Yeah, no, it's everyone. You know, you play the game for fun. That's what we're here for. Have some fun, and I'll give some. You know, you tell me what your goals are with the game, and we'll give you some advice to progress your account a little bit for sure. All males are weak and useless. That's Rent. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go do Atal's Blessing, which is next up. Where's that one? That one's this way. So that's under the river. I think we need Sappho as well. So we'll have a look. We might do Sappho on the way. We'll see. We'll see. Let's find out. We did that one. Sappho of the Waves without being hit by her ice shattering. Oh dear. Do we have Mawika? We do not. We've got Durin. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Hello, everyone.
We're going to do this. Now this one is kind of annoying, but basically we just need to not let the ice thing explode on us, which should be fine. Come on. Oh! Ow! Alright. Oh, 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 oh! Man! Tired of her surfing. Okay. That is... Where did his damage go? Is that just the no res shred? Like, what is happening? What is that? 11,000? Oh! Where did she go? Oh. Alright, hold on. I got unk eyes going on. Natty asks, Mr. Elim, do I have any whale accounts in the Asia server that would help you in your theater? I don't know. I mean, I don't have, like, I'm not a whale. You can add me if you'd like. I don't know who I have on my showcase on Europe. Let me see here. If I can drop those here. You skipped Durin. One thing you could do for theater is what I recommend is just go into the co-op menu and just examine people's characters. Like typically I just look for like level AR60s and just examine characters and just add people who have a bunch of C6s on their showcase. But if you want, you can add my Europe account. I just don't know who's on the showcase for you there. I'll add you when I log into my account. We're on a viewer account right now. Where did this lady go? Oh my gosh. Skill issue! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is so bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have not been hit by an ice explosion yet, though, so we should be good. Does she just have Hydro Res? Like, what is this? I don't think I've ever used a noob with this good of stats that felt this way. But I usually play with Shalona and Ollie for a bunch of res shroom. Please don't die. I can't get my Durin. Oh, run, Elim! Okay, something is going on. You do that. Alright, lock in. Yeah, no worries, no worries. On your account, Malika supports the cow from off-field. Yeah. Oh. And that makes sense with your Veracity, that's for sure. Do you prefer Malika or Durin? Do you have Durin, Durinix? Oh, don't get hit. I did not get hit by the explosion. Well, we're going to try that one another day. I was pretty certain I didn't get hit by those explosions. No boys allowed. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Is he a boy? He's a dragon. Oh, I gotcha. Hi, Ina. Welcome in. Oh. What's going on? Camera issues. Oh, that's terrible. Let me get you a shout out. Chat, if you don't know, Ina streams as well. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out in Ina's stream. They've been playing Resident Evil 2, I think it is. Did you, Ina? I didn't catch. You were streaming earlier, right? I dropped a lurk and had to jet for breakfast and whatnot. But Resident Evil 4 remake. Okay. Yeah, I popped in and I didn't stick around too much. So. Get Cameron? Yeah, I know it happens.
Show no fear.
Of course. Yeah, no, I enjoy your streams when I'm able to pop in, and Ina's got a great energy and really fun. See something a little bit different. I don't typically play horror games because I'm gonna sound sound like a little weakling here, but horror games scare me. You know, I don't like being scared, so it's like I don't even play like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just not. It's not my vibe at all. I don't want to be stressed out. It's probably the same reason I don't play like Dark Souls and other like I play games to have fun. I don't want to be stressed. I get stressed enough having to dodge. All right. Speaking of dodging, let's set our traveler up here for success. So on this one, we do have to parry, which normally I'm pretty bad at, but I've practiced enough with this one that I don't think it's going to be a problem for me. Are we pyro? Or pyro, that's fine. We're going to get a high base attack weapon, 510, 608, 568, which probably is going to be this one. Although, hold on, you got prototype Rancor. We'll do that one because this gives us physical damage bonus, even though it is lower base attack. We're going to take that. And I don't know if you have a physical goblet. If you don't, I don't know if we can spend any resources or not. We don't have to. It just does make it a little bit easier. This should be good enough. Yeah, you don't really have anything worth leveling. That's fine. And we have an attack stance already, so should be good. Let's get you a some kind of feather. Ooh, I'm leaving. More Cinder City, just generally. Just go get a few more pieces. Maybe farm the domain a few days, and if you get lucky, you get lucky. That'll get you some obsidian as well. Or you could strongbox, but you don't need a strongbox for that. But just more would be useful. Let's give you that, so you've got enough. That's fine. The Baldur's Gate series were pretty chill and comfy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's with the solo one, I'm getting into where I'm getting really worried because someone's gonna have hold person, and I don't know that I've overcome it yet. That is the wrong button, Elim. It is E, not left click. Welcome back, Arctic. Welcome back. You just use your resin for bins for Bina. Nice. All right. Here we go. And wait, hold on. We didn't use food. Do we have a physical food? What do we got? We got Escoffier. That's 372 attack. Sure. Although, do you have a... Probably shouldn't have used that before I looked. Which one is it? One of these is the physical food. Attack. No. No physical. Oh, there it is. There we go. Can we use this? Obtained by cooking. Is it worth leveling Aquila? You have Skyward. Not really. Yeah, go ahead. Cool. Skyward is... so... Aquila, if you can hit 245 ER without your Skyward, then yes, you can use Aquila. If you do not have 245 ER without your Skyward equipped, just keep Skyward. It's good enough. It is a bigger buff if you do use the Aquila. However, the Skyward gives you a bunch of energy, which you need, and Bennett is very energy hungry, and oftentimes, even in Stygian, you want to have like 300 ER instead of 245, right? So it is very, 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 very difficult to use Aquila, to the point where I'm just saying it's like, if you have Skyward, don't even bother with the other one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and yeah. 36k, nice. If we had the Aquila on this, we'd be hitting like 50-something thousand, but that's fine. And a 5-star goblet, but that's all right. 36k, nothing to scoff at. The base damage is like 10k, so this is nice. And I think we've already done level 1, so we need to let him do the white power up. The white outline, big attack, power attack. Here we go, block this. And now we can finish him off. That should get us the this one, and the next one is don't get hit. Yay! 296 ER on him right now. So yeah, so there are circumstances where Aquila will be usable when you have enough energy, because without you'll be at like 245 without it. So yeah, you're in a situation where it will be an upgrade in some circumstances. Is it worth, like, if you're low on Mora and you want to build other stuff, is it worth doing it right now? Not really, because Bennett is a lot more, he's more optional than he's ever been. But it is technically an upgrade, so yeah. It's a someday kind of thing. Depends on your priority. Okay, now we don't need to do anything other than just don't get hit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't know where the 12th one went, but okay. You don't have a key line bin. You have it on Lumine because it matches the outfit. Nice. Love Fashion Impact. Oh, I barely blocked that one. Almost messed it up. All right, and you're done. All right, there's Atel's Blessing done. All right, so that one's done. We've got Somali Shade, who's like the ice one. We can go do that. We don't have Sit Lolly. And I've learned my lesson. Do not use Charlotte for that one. But what we can do is we can use like Rosaria or something, right? What do we have? Cryo. We've got Rosaria. Could use Kaya. Yeah, let's
I hear
do,
you've got a job for me.
let's do this. That'll be fine. We'll just stick with this team. You're using Lumin until you can level and build her in some element you don't know yet. Pyro Traveler's actually like low-key, like pretty good. Pretty good. If you don't have Mawika, you can do some silliness with Pyro Traveler. I use my Pyro Traveler each and every week to do the weekly boss because it just absolutely shreds the dragon, the Natlin local legend, or not local legend, the Natlin weekly boss for the weekly materials. Got like a sword laser, so yeah. Okay, let's I forgot the mechanic. What are you doing, Elim? Charge attack. And charge attack.
You can't run.
Oh. Oh, what? Wave Breaker's Fin, huh? I'll change it if I need to. Okay. Got those and charge attack. Okay. Buff up.
The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the breach.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough.
Silence.
Probably go in the second rotation, but I'm not in a rush.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche.
Settle down. There's a tear in my robe.
There's a tear in my robe. Oh no.
A burst of flavor. You can't run. Ha! Lights out.
All right. That was the. Oh, got it. Okay, good. Awesome. I was worried that that last one was going to hit, and it didn't. Can you get some energy, please? Nope. Get him a scoff. Nice. All right, let's rework that a little bit. Rosaria's on a build of all times. Yeah, I mean, if she has Fab, it's fine. I could probably drop a Scoffier for, like, Jean. Just for a little more damage. But, yeah, we just don't have a ton of Favs. That's totally fine. Might as well. And then we'll do one of these. Oop. Bonk. And then, do you have Jean or someone else? You do have Jean, and you have Cloud Retainer. She built prototype. I mean, Fav? Sure. Actually, let's use Jean. Her animations are faster. Let's use Jean instead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What? Alright, we're robbing Shan Yun. And we gotta give her a crit rate hat, right? Crit rate, surely. Alright, sorry, Venti. Would be the second element. I mean, if you don't have Nahida, Dendro Traveler was good, but now Loma exists, right? So, honestly, if you've got Columbino, probably Geo Traveler. I have been playing with Electro Traveler as well, and surprisingly not terrible, but you have got a lot of Electro characters to choose from, who all of which are going to be better. So, I'd say in order, it's probably, in terms of power, it's like Pyro Traveler. Technically, Animo Traveler is really good, but there's a ton of Animo options where, like, Sucrose will always be better. Yeah, Geo Traveler's not bad. All right, let's do Jean. Where's she at? Level. Hold on, I didn't even check her level. Oh my gosh. Hold on. No, we're going back to Cloud Retainer. No, we'll use Jean. Does she have her healing? She probably doesn't. She's level 50, huh? Just wanted a burst heal. Okay, all right. Cloud Retainer, do you have a heal? You do. All right. All right, you're going in the party.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Problem solved.
Please
We just
select
won't
target
use
for cleanup
fanfare.
sequence.
Right? Right. Right. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. Now we need to do it without dying. If someone's starting a new game, is Nefer better or Columbina? Nefer will feel terrible without Lalma. So I would say in order, you're going to need Lalma and then Nefer. And Columbina would be least needed. However, to give you the most options, Columbina would be definitely preferred. So it always depends on what your goal is, right? So if your goal is to try and build a whole bunch of teams or possibilities for the endgame stuff, Columbina is a far better choice. And even Anefa, even before Columbina maybe, because Anefa can go on so many teams that probably is more worthwhile.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
So it really depends. If you have Loma, Nefer will give you a premium team, which you don't even need Columbina for the premiumness of it, which is fairly good. Like a free-to-play Nefer with Loma is still really, really good. A Columbina is really going to depend on, do you have other characters to join the party as well? Because Columbina is going to make a whole bunch of characters give options. Yeah, it really depends on who's on the account. We need to put this down here. Oh boy. Oh, got it. In the entire game, who's the best character to have? The character you're going to play, the character you love the most. And if that's Dory or Xinyan, that's the best character to have, of course. All right, there's the level 2 one. The level 3 one is defeat it during that second phase. So we're just going to keep this team because this will be the one. I gotta see the team names. All right, we'll check them out if we get drawn in the Arctic for sure. You've never seen your account, so no, your account's got a good selection of stuff. You're doing great. A lot of it, if you're noticing a difference in power level, keep an eye out for some of the rotations and stuff that we're doing. Nubalat, one of the things that he gets is he gets additional damage based on what's called draconic stacks. So you'll notice I put Anefa and Rosaria. That's going to let us get 2 stacks of this draconic stack stuff, which is going to give 25% damage bonus. Farina gives damage bonus as well with her buff, so her burst. That's why I recommended for you to level it from level 8 to level 10, because you're really going to power your Farina up by doing that. So you'll notice at some point we should get this little swirly thing around Nublet. Those are his draconic stacks, which increases damage. Yeah, so you can typically work around or increase your damage by good team synergy. So if you're looking for suggestions on that, feel free to ask as well. But yeah, you've got a good selection of characters and yeah, room to grow, room to power up. So if you're seeing good stuff, feel free to ask. And hello, Fishmonger. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? That's this one here. Let me get dialed in and we'll burst right. Oh, I didn't want him to burst there because now it's not going to hit the other one. Ah! No! Oh, we're done for. That's bad. That's bad. Nope, we're done. We're done. Restart. Farina's probably the most universal. Yeah, she's still pretty good. The thing is, they're shilling the lunar stuff so much that even Farina feels pretty bad right now. But she does give a burst, like a power up to so many characters. It's very valuable. You have a thing called skill issue? No, that happens. That happens. Don't worry. You're in good company. You're in good company. I play at very high ping, which is just a natural skill issue. So yeah, that's another thing as well. And if you're playing on mobile, don't be hard on yourself. Playing on mobile is like playing on hard mode. So just do your best, and we'll try and help you build your characters up, and that should help take some of the edge off of the natural skill issue stuff. But if you're ever not having fun in the game, take a break and yeah, just remember that they're meant to be fun. Don't let them stress you out. No amount of Primo Gems is worth being stressed out. You play on mobile and on PC and you're still terrible. How does that work? Hey, it happens. It happens. Don't stress yourself out about it. A good amount of damage there. I'm gonna save your burst for me now. Alright. Get some stamina. Go into phase 2 here. Now, I want the burst to target the main guy, not the ball, so that when the rest of the balls come in, they get hit by the burst! Oh! Why did that not attack? Oh, man. Oh! Alright. I'm going to bring a second cryo. This is silly. I appreciate the lurk. Shishiris. All lurkers are, of course, welcome. All right, let's. As nice as the Nefa is to have, I need more cryo. So let's get some more cryo up in here. Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Sitlolly is really nice for this one because as a catalyst, she just has cryo on every single hit. With Rosaria, like that was really unfortunate timing on the on the burst. It was supposed to attack, but it just got in between the pulses. All right, bonk and bonk.
You can't run.
Oh. And bonk. Okay.
Cool it.
Oh. Wasn't what I was looking to do, but okay. That works. You got Anefa over Sitlolly? Oh, nice. Yeah, and Anefa's a great character, so like that's not a huge thing. Plus, if you don't have like a Pyro DPS who really wants to melt So like your Malwikas, or even someone like Gaming, then yeah, you're totally fine. Not a huge priority. Anefa's really universal as well, whereas Sitlali is just like for mount. So she works in a team like Nuvolette, where she'll provide some hydro resistant shredding as well, which increases your Nuvolette damage, makes it a little more comfortable. So Sitlali is not completely wasted. That was not nearly as much damage as I'd hoped for. No, Elim! That was unfortunate timing.
You can't run.
I'm going to be out of stamina. Got him. Okay, alright. Am I going to have enough damage to defeat him? I don't think so. No shred. Maybe I just need to drop Rosaria and use Kaya only.
You can't run.
Silence. Let the mighty
Oh
be
dear.
humble.
Yeah, we'll let him do his other rotations.
Bow your head.
Take our time.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in some.
Dodge this.
Nope. Are you gonna do it, guy? There we go. Alright, so this is back to phase 1.
Judgment.
Wait, hold on. Is this phase 2 again?
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, it is. Alright, I think we can just send it.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
I'm just gonna send it. I think that's it.
The tides beckon.
You're going for Sitlali and maybe Escoffier. Escoffier is an amazing choice, especially if you have Skirk. It's going to make Skirk feel a lot better. Escoffier also goes really well with Farina because she's a burst healer, so it's a really good pickup. You can use, like, one of the teams I enjoy playing is Nuvolette with Sitlali and Escoffier. While Escoffier doesn't benefit from Sitlali, she is a burst healer and she does a lot of cryo damage herself. So it does help with Farina's thing. Okay, let's go to He Never Dies, and then we'll wrap it up on your account. This will be the last one for now. Well, if you want to save your Ganyu, and play Ganyu some more, Ganyu will feel a lot better with Scoffier. How's that? Okay, He Never Dies. What are we going to do with this one? Let's see. Flynn's. Does Flynn's have poise damage? I don't know. Can I just bring an arbitrary claymore? Sure. Okay.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Woo! Let's go. Fav? What is this? Come on. Oh my gosh. What? What are we doing? All right. All right. Serpent's Spine is an amazing weapon you've already bought. Level this to 90. This is a great weapon. This is a great weapon. Level it up. Level it up. It's a great weapon. Okay? Okay. Also, please don't die. Let's, Sure. Okay, 6,000 HP. Trust.
Wayne, three moons converge.
All right, enough. It's all you, girl.
Preparing for dust up.
You keep my Ito safe.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
I think they need to rename this guy.
The dark.
Because he appears to be getting
Dust.
absolutely smushed. What is up with our energy? Oh, oh, oh.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes.
Doink.
Be silent.
Alright, the second one is just don't die to his ultimate. He died to the fall damage. I love it. I took away her Fav. That's why she needs. What? She got prototype Amber. Come on now. That helps the team's energy. All right, hold on. What's your build? Oh my gosh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Hold on. All right, more artifacts. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What adventure rank are you? You're AR-58 with only that many artifacts? All right, you're either not farming artifacts or throwing too many away. All right. I've got a homework assignment for you. 472. And yeah, okay. Why do we have so many instructor pieces? All right, let me add this to your homework. Homework. More artifacts. Save the 5 stars. I can help Strongbox. Perfect. Okay. More artifacts than you, Destructor? Stop. Stop. Don't set bad habits. Oh my goodness. All right.
Installation chamber deployed.
So how does that happen? Is it just that you guys are not farming them? Because I know some people don't like farming artifacts. Okay, her energy is still sad.
Annihilation mode.
Or is it that you guys strongbox, or do you use them for XP? Because I heard recently someone said that they use their 5-star artifacts for experience, and if that's you, I would recommend not doing that. It worked out in the end? I see.
Mode engaged.
You got lucky with farming, you use them for XP, not the 5-star. Yeah, so like obviously using the 4 stars, right, is fine for XP, but if they're a 5-star, my strongest suggestion would be hold on to all 5 stars, and then if you don't know which ones to level, you can always ask in the Discord. So that was the one where we defeat him without dying, or without getting hit by the ultimate. So the next one we need to interrupt him 3 times, so we need to go slow. So save up your 5-star artifacts. If you don't know what to save versus not, just save all of them, and then we can do a like a strongbox session for you, where we help build them up. All right, so now we just need to go nice and slow. Hey! Knock that off.
Accelerating. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh dear. Okay, 1. That's 1.
Close your eyes.
So don't end them. We need to do 2 more.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Where'd he go?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
All right, let's go nice and slow now. No! I tried to dodge. Okay, so this will be 2. Alright, that's 2. Actually, I probably shouldn't attack, huh? Enough! No! No, my dear! Slow down the damage, Enough! You're too good! You're too good! we need to interrupt his little butt shaking one more time. Nope. You got nothing on Ushi? Alright. And that is 3, so now we can finish him off. Perfect. Alright, so we got He Never Dies. There we go. We have completed. We did Atel's Blessing, Samala's Shade, He Never Dies. We did the Tri-Stars. We tried to do Sapo, but unfortunately we got hit by something. So I think that's pretty good progress for today. We can try again next time for some more if you'd like. And those will respawn, of course, the ones that are there during the day. We'll do Bronzelock next time as well. This is one of my favorites as well. Probably my second favorite is Bronzelock. I like that guy. Anytime, anytime. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log off. We're going to draw for a random account after we do Toby's. So Toby's next. Toby, if you want to go ahead and message me, we'll get on yours and take care of your best. We'll do the character reviews. And then it'll probably be food time. After that, we'll do the next draw after lunch. So that's kind of where we're going with things at the minute. So, all right, let's have a look at reviews. All right, perfect. Homework assignment, yes, very good. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got reviews, and I'll just make sure I refresh that. We've got a Mona from Norvin. Okay, let me. That was me, not you, by the way. I didn't set streamer mode, so sorry if you've heard any stray Discord sounds. There we go. That is streamer mode now. Perfect. And perfect. I don't think I thanked everyone for the follows as well earlier when all the alerts were coming through. So let me do that now. Soul and Shishiras and Coffee Wolf and Dracoli and of course Muna and is it Janie? Thank you all so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Ahmed, 35 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Well done. He finally remembered his password. Uh-oh. Hopefully don't lose that. Keep an eye on that. All right, let's have a look at Noravin's Mona. We have, where's she at? Level 80 Mona, C2, Friendship level 10, R1 Dawning Frost, 868. So Mona, you can't see if you've done your homework, but if you haven't, do your homework. 63 to 187, 164 ER. C4 is a big con for her because it gives the crit rate to anyone affected by the Omen. I'm going to be honest, I have been looking for a way to play more Mona and have fun playing her. I've been putting her in with Durin, using Vaporized Durin, and that has felt really fun. I don't really know what happens other than things just get deleted. So what I do in that team is do the setup, switch to Mona, skill burst, and then just normal and charge. And Durin starts hitting for like 300,000, which is crazy, just over and over. So, yeah, of course I have C2 Durin as well. But for Mona, her attacks themselves will scale based off the attack. She is very energy hungry, so make sure you get some energy there as well. With your emblem is a pretty classic set, but honestly, I don't know. I can't comment on what's the best. So if any knowers in chat are here and they know like what's the Mona build these days, do chime in and let us know. But you've been using her for the theater for Act 4. Yes, because the taunt is very nice. So the skill. Mona, and also another one when it's Animo is Lynette, has that as well. And there's a few other characters who have the taunting abilities, which are very, very useful. And Soap, you have to go. Am I streaming on Sunday? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. So that is Sunday for me. So I will be here as always. Feel free and drop by. But until then, have a great one. Thanks for being here and have a good one. Have a good time at work. 21 rolls of crit is very nice. 4 rolls of ER. We've got no attack percent rolls, but we are on attack sands. That's fine. The HP, also some of her scalings, right? Something in her kit I thought had some kind of HP thing, but maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's a passive. Maybe it's a passive. Hey, hey, hey! Why are we throwing beans at me? Why are we throwing beans at me? What's going on, Normans? Ah! Oh, man. We got a low roll there, a lower roll on the crit damage. We got a minimum roll on the crit rate. So the flower is pretty replaceable. Because you can, oh my goodness. The feather's really nice. Big crit there with some ER. We don't mind that. We got another low roll there on the attack sands for the crit damage. We got some ER though, don't mind that. Hydro Goblet, man, it looks like a Yelan leftover there. And yeah, the hat. I think, to me, this looks like a Yelan, like an emblem leftovers piece, which is totally fine. I get it. That's exactly how I built my Mona. It feels fine. It feels fine. I love Mona to death, but I'm still confused in how I can play her more. So I am trying. So maybe what we need to do is a stream where someone who's a big Mona fan comes and like helps me build the proper Mona. So definitely leftover, but you don't have Yelan. I see. Okay, Sing Show leftovers then. Feels like leftovers. No, we won't say that. Let me know how you get on. I want to make Mona work myself. Try with Durin dark mode for fun and make sure homework is done. Yes. All right, we got Cloud with a Skirk. Let's have a look. And we got a level 90 Skirk, C2R1, 10. Great talent investment, 62 to 237. The crit is maybe just a touch lower than we'd like, but with the cryo resonance, you're going to be at 77. If you can manage to freeze something, it should be at, what's that, 92, I think it goes up to, but it's unlikely to freeze stuff in the content where it matters. So we'd like a little bit more crit rate if we could. If we could get that to about 70-75% range before the resonance kicks in, you're big chilling there. 23 rolls of crit is nice. 6 rolls of attack percent is solid. Not a ton of dead stat rolls, just a little bit of optimization. I wouldn't change any pieces right now until our set goes in the strong box. I really wouldn't. This hopefully will be not the next patch, but the patch after. We'll get Long Night's Oath in the finale of Deep Galleries in the Strongbox. Hopefully, they'll do what they did and do a mid-year Strongbox edition, but we don't know. We'll have to see. You've got a solid flower. Unfortunately, that went into defense because it's already quite a fine piece. Double max roll there, a few rolls of crit, some attack percent. That's a pretty banger flower. Same thing with the feather. Nice. I like it. I like the attack sands. 40 CB, nothing to scoff at. Nice attack goblet. We'd love to see some cryo goblet here if we could. If you're playing with Farina always, technically fine, but with this low of crit rate, maybe you should just be going Marshall Say anyway. But again, I would not go far more on this set for now. Like your pieces are fine. You're just, man, if you could rebalance a little bit into crit rate would be nice. Maybe you do it off the hat. I don't know. Maybe the hat or the feather, just a little bit more crit rate. But the attack rolls are really, really nice. So, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's tough. URC 2 as well. Is that damage percent? Of attack. Oh, I see. Okay, so so the cons change the calculus a little bit. Based on your attack, you do more damage. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That Skirk's better than yours and you have the same cons and weapon? It's a solid build. Solid build. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's go in here and complete. Very nice. A bit more crit rate would be cool, but your build makes sense. Wait for the strong box to be for trying to improve. Beautiful. And then Norman's with a Moeka. And hey, iPro, why can't you do the guarantee you've saved up? A couple of things. One is we tried earlier and the redemption wasn't completely working yet. So I'm working on that. But also, other people got it earlier in the stream. So typically I only do 1 or 2 guaranteed per stream. And yeah, it's just got to be here. Right. Sorry, what it was? Malwika. Level 90 Malwika. Friendship level 10. R2 Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine's a fine choice. 67. Crit rate. Overcapped. I love it. I love it. It's really good. That's right. Cringe your heart out, chat. Cringe your heart out on that one. 206 crit damage, a little bit low on the crit damage. We obviously were overcapped on our crit rate. It's hard not to overcap with Serpent Spine, but you really, really need to focus on the crit damage stats. As far as attack, as nice as attack is, because of all the attack buffs you get with Malwika, and also, hold on, you don't have any EM. I'm assuming it's Overload here, right? Surely. Either that or you just did it for the memes, because your attack sans isn't very good. I'm assuming you just did it for the memes, right? Wrong sans. Okay, well, you managed to hit exactly 67 crit rate there, right? She has an EM sans. I gotcha. Okay, so you're like we don't necessarily mind this. Just your crit damage feels quite low, and obviously we'll assume you have an EM sans of relatable quality. Maybe that'll push you to like 220, 230. Yeah, could be improved if you want to, but honestly, Malwika does so much damage. Do you need to? Not really. It's probably fine. I would just definitely for melt, make sure you're using an EM sans. If you're using overload or something else, use the attack sans. That's fine. And just try for a bit more crit damage. Serpent Spine has lower base attack, so we don't mind the attack percent rolls. Even the flat attack is fine rather than other dead stats. That being said, in most typical things, when you're doing melts, you always prefer an EM sans, unless you have a way to transfer huge amounts of EM. EM up to about 400 is really, really nice. Yeah. Hat is kind of replaceable. Goblet's fine. Just that's unlucky. Hopefully you get a better one. If you've got an EM sans, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a situation where Mav does so much damage. Like, strongbox if you want, but otherwise, it's probably fine. Could be improved. I think that's the bottom line on that one. Malwika. Malwika has a mid build, still does more damage than everyone else. Improvements available if you want, but don't need them. There you go. But you don't need them. That's that. All right. Let's get on to Toby's account here. That's the thing about Malwika. She's so busted that it's like, well, you could improve it. All right, we're gonna do some Abyss, and we might strongbox some. All right, fantastic. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, let's do this. She's not really doing more than others, but she's still top tier. Well, it's how easy she is to do that much damage. I think that's the big thing, is she is brain dead to do big damage. Like, put her on very mid stuff, and as long as you're not having to use like a rain slasher, right? Like if you've got Serpent Spine or above, like Serpent Spine or a 5-star weapon that is decent, yeah, she can do, like, you can use Diona with C6, you can use Rosaria in a pinch, you can use Sucrose instead of Shalonin, like Eonson if you've got C6, but like, and she still just puts out the hurt. It's too much. It's too much. I don't want them to make more characters like that. Okay. Okay, let's update the viewer name here. All right. And we are going to go have some fun on the Abyss. Your Malika can do 200K. We can make your Malika hit for 600 or 700K. I know we can. And hello, is it Juju? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. We're just logging on to do a Spiral Abyss here for Toby. What we do here, if you're new here, is help people out. Typically stream Genshin, do things like character reviews. We do theaters, Abyss, Stygian. We just did some local legends as well. And we can do things like look at your characters, look at your account, give you advice on what to build next. So, yeah, by all means, if you want to get in on that, there is a pinned message. You can go ahead and get set up on the Viewer Connect system that we got set up. You can get into the random draw. In a little bit, we're going to draw for another random viewer. And if you want to get an individual character review, that's how you submit that as well. It will be hard on this account. Don't struggle too hard. Chad, listen. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? What we're about to do is we're going to go and play a Shield Abyss with a C6 Nuvolette, which, in case you missed it, what I want you all to do is head on over to YouTube after stream, and watch this video through, okay? This is where we summoned for Toby's Nuvolette here. After stream. So we gotta get that one to 1,000 views. Let's go. All right? Look how well this is doing. Look at all my other videos. 50, 100, 112, 63. Ooh, can we get the Dory video to 67 views? I don't know. 909 views. Come on, let's do this. Okay? Let's do this. All right, we're gonna show off his Nuvolette here, and his build is doing all right. But we're gonna see what we can do to strongbox when we're done there. Hydro bonus damage on top. I don't, of course. Who do we have? And we got Geo down here, which means we also get to use this one. It's good. Oh boy. All right. I'm going to have to yap just to make this last longer than like 2 minutes. Okay. Actually, do we just do this? I wonder if we just do this. Maybe we should. Maybe we just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Just like, what do you mean, Elim? Don't you have a skill issue on Europe? Listen. That was good. I liked that. What's not to like? Oh my gosh, and then Pyro.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, let the mighty be humbled indeed. Whee! Actually, I can go slow. Nothing's surviving. Oh my gosh. He's still hitting for 70K. Oh my word. Oh my word. He can solo? I know, but it's for Rena. I need to. All right. And Toby, hold on. Is this the one? This is the one with Bina as well? Is that right? Oh my gosh. Oh, the poor bishops. They're like, what is happening? Oh, yeah, it is. I see it. Oh, man. Awesome. I love this. Varessa, Bina, Zabai, and Noob. I got you. Oh, poor Varessa. You need to hop on your account and fix it. Yeah, so you see the these little things here in chat? The little things swirling around. Those are the draconic stacks. So those are typically you would get those from causing reactions. Of course, when we're C1 Nubilet, you get one draconic stack to start with, and I'm not entirely sure how he got the other ones there, but somehow he caused a reaction. How's that? Maybe it's a C4 or something. I don't know. Hey. Oh, that didn't even attack. It just disappeared. Disappear! Worthless! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. Okay. Normal and charge attack damage and hydro damage bonus. Let's see. Come on, Nuv. Oh, you got this, buddy. Bronk. With the hydro res, still 45k. 51k. Alright. I was going to say, maybe I'll use Bean to solo this one. I forgot it's hydro immune. Whoops. Although I do have Dendro. I couldn't even attack if I wanted to. Okay. All right, we go. Okay. Ooh, charge attack card. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. How bad is the shilling? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Wow. Okay. Okay. That feels awful. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, oh man. I mean, maybe. We're doing it just for the Loma. All right, is that gonna get through the shield? Not really. Oh my gosh. Imagine. It's shielded so hard that a C6. That, man, I got some words for the feedback. I think that's just downright wrong. I think that is just not okay. We need to let Hoyo know that that is not okay, because that is... I don't mean this in a bad way, but like if you literally pay to win, you should win. Like that's like, what is this? What is the point of having pay to win if you pay and you still can't win? Like what is this?
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
Oh my word! Please get some dewdrops.
Be sanctified.
No more lies.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Am I actually going to have to play a full Nefertine?
Settle down.
Hold on. I mean, I don't want to have to use. I don't want to have to use. What are we doing, Hoyo? Sure. I can do the cow. Bina needs to be. Why does Bina need to be with Zabai?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Three moons converge. Surge.
Is this gonna not be enough? Best for Zabai's damage? Yeah, but Zabai should have enough damage, right? Why are you not charge attacking?
A new moon rises.
Please press and hold, Elim.
Flame.
Charge attack!
Dissipate.
Please! Alright, DPS Columbina. You saw it here.
Out of my way. A moonlit night for all.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stamina. Killing me.
Bond is strong.
We'll get some stamina back. Doink.
The tides beckon.
I'll settle this.
Silence.
Wrong set. Joke's on Bina. She kind of has a DPS set. No, she'll be fine. She's fine. We're showcasing Nubalette. Surely your Zabai will be fine, right? we've got a Luga now. A Luha. Although I don't have any healing. I didn't think through that. Don't die, Elim! That's a big ask, I know.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Let me lead you.
Sure.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Man, I was like, oh, we're not doing much damage, and then hit E. Jeez. A 3-second ad? There's a Super Bowl ad years ago in the States. Because they at the time the Super Bowl ads were like $1 million for 30 seconds. And so the beer brand Miller in the States, the beer brand comes on, and they just have their can, right? And they just go. So their slogan was High Life, Miller High Life. And they just go, it just came on for just a second, went, High Life! And that was the whole ad. That was it. The damage goes from 1 million plus to under 600k. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go with the HP because I think, and that'll help our Nubalette.
Water comes in many flavors.
That'll help our Nubalette. We need that. Nubalette needs help. The shilling is so strong.
Our bond is strong.
Surely. Oh no, how horrible. Hey. Hey. I wanted this to be a ridiculous show, and then it comes on, it's like, can't clear. Oh no. Oh, can't clear. Oh my gosh. Sorry. We had big face. The button didn't go.
Silence.
Peak content? Oh, you know. Hey. Thanks. Oh boy, this is gonna be scary. Oh, Elim, don't die. Oh, I also need to not. Can I switch off? Oh, you cannot switch off. Ooh. The more you know. All right. Well, we've learned that. No run. No, boy, you gotta get that checked, buddy. Yeah, go see a doctor about that. That does not look healthy. No. Holy. Oh, oh, nope. Who needs heals? Yeah, I think I'll save you first.
Shadow of darkness.
And we're good. Come on, Sing Show, really? Because I saved his burst. Alright. Bonk. The most memorable beer commercial you've ever seen is the Bud Light presents a man of real genius. Remind me, I'm sure I've probably seen that one, but another day of getting no unpaid pizzas, it happens. I still haven't gotten like I looked on I think it's my main account. I think I have like 311 silken pieces. I have complete garbage, all of them. It's awful. Most memorable ad is this one fork ad, mental health or a health supplement, and it's just a guy singing and dancing. I forget which comedian had it, but they're like, yeah, America is kind of weird because like you'll just see these drug ads and it's just like someone just vaguely dancing in a field, just vaguely happy. Ooh, look at that. That was nice.
The tides beckon.
Sounds good, Arctic. Sounds good. I appreciate it. All right. Get him! This guy stands no chance. Man, I wish I could get through the shield like this. The struggle is so real, man. All right, Zabai, don't get hit. I'll let you catch both. Oh! Nope. Oh, nope, she got hit. I said, do not get hit, lady. Alright, I don't think I need to use Sing Show's skill, so... 900k without Columbina? Nice! Alright, let's go to the strong box. Yes. So what's wrong with Farina? I mean, look, I saw the level 65. Level 40? I was wondering how her skill refreshed. Why did you put her on this? Yeah. You got the dire weapons. You're good. You're good. What is this? Where's your lunar? We haven't done your theater on this one? Oh, we got to take care of that. We got to take care of the sack's better. There we go. There we go. All right. You said let's try for some strongbox, huh? Have you gone through all these pieces? Or do we need to look at them? See what we can cook up here. Yeah, you did. Okay. All right. We'll do the auto ad then. All right, chat. Let's get some. We're looking for at least one piece. We need a little bit more crit rate in the build somewhere. I forget where exactly. Did I say sands earlier, maybe? HP sands and I think flour. All right. Ooh, that's Hey. Ooh. Pretty high roll there. There's only 3 line, but it's got 4 usable stats. Not bad. Crit damage, crit rate, defense. All right. Let's not that you'll ever use Noel on this account, but crit damage, crit rate, not a bad spot to be. Attack, no. EM, Gaming, 2 stats. Probably not. Oh, Sands and Circlet. Okay. All right. You're almost capped, Rayla. Oh, we'll do some more. We'll do some more. Gotta unlock. We do some more strong boxing. I need to get a few more clips out on that. So maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow as well. I still haven't strong boxed for myself, and that way we'll have enough content to make an episode out of what we've got. I've got the previous streams saved. Nice, an animal goblet, double crit, not bad. 3 line, low roll there, low minimum roll there, but it is double crit goblets. Those are hard to get. No. No. HP double crit. All right, 4 line. 4 line start. Low rolls there, but the 4 liner might save us a little bit. And 13 out of 15. So this will be the last one, or one more after that. No. 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 And no, let's do one more. Well, 2 more, I guess. Nope. All right, last one. I guess we roll that piece if you've got fodder. Still no circlet. Yeah, you might be able to craft one, right? Do you have use this? You've already extracted. Yeah, you don't have the elixirs. I got you. Do we want to level that one? Or what do we think? Yeah, sure, roll it. Okay, crit or miss time, chat. Get those channel points. We will put them to good use at some point. Channel points. There it is. Crit or miss. 30 seconds. We're going to be rolling to replace this one here, which should be pretty easy to replace. Not going to lie, but never fodder the piece you have until you are sure the next one is an upgrade. Now that one's juicy. Nice. All right, let's do it. All right, predictions are closing in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's send it. So the way this is going to work is if it goes, I'm assuming we can send that. Yeah. If it goes 34 crit value, then we are a crit. If it's less than 34 crit value, it is a miss. You wish you could be in Sands, but then you need a better goblet. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's always tough. All right. Let's see what we got. We got 2 believers, 2 doubters, 4K, 4.1K to 1.1K. All right, let's send it. Can we get 34 crit value or above? I mean, we got the crit rate. What do you have now? What do you got? Okay, so that's 25. I mean, it is still an upgrade. It is still an upgrade, but that is a miss. Being a 4-line start, it's probably, I mean, the only other thing you're going to get on this is like ER, which who cares? So you might save that to just re-roll it. It only costs 2 to reshape. So when you get those, you just try for crit rate, crit damage when the time comes. And then you're actually hoping for crit rate. I think that's actually quite a sizable upgrade, in fact, because you went from 39 to 45. That is an upgrade. That is, and it has more crit value overall, because we're at like 30 crit value now, plus flat HP. That is a decent upgrade over all of that. A new clip? What did I say? Uh-oh. Have I been caught? Ah! Hands up! Hands up! New clip coming. What did I say? What is... All right, what else you got? You got an HP hat there, but... yeah, still pretty low. Man, artifacts as well. You guys are... yeah, live on the edge. Live on the edge with these counts, man. 288. Oh my word. I gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Listen, you're C6. There's nuance and context. Not everyone has that nuance and context. Okay. All right, Toby, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and we'll say I've already paid that out. I'm going to log out of that. We're going to go over to Words on Stream for a few minutes. I'm going to go get my food, and then after that, after Words on Stream, we're going to come back, and we are going to draw another random account for another viewer. So let me get this pulled up here. And hey, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, we'll get Words on Stream pulled up here. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, enjoy. If you're over on YouTube, you want to play this, come over to Twitch or try the QR code. I don't know if that works though, but Twitch does. So come on over to Twitch. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, good effort, everyone. Good effort, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. All right. Yes, good game. Let's see what the final score is, and then we'll draw for a random account. We'll do some reviews before we get logged onto that account, and then we'll go from there. We've got Sapphire Moon, first place, 133, quickly followed by I'm Leaving, 125, Rent at 93, well done. Norman's 54, Saeed 52, Elam 43, Cheap Tech 33, Just Chelsea 33, and Galaxy Weem at 30. Thank you all so much for playing and for letting me go and eat my food. Fantastic. Yeah, fake twice in a row, right? Right, of course. All right, let's go ahead and boop. We'll come on over here. If you want to be in the draw, you do need to be over on Viewer Connect, which is our system for getting in the random draw. We'll go to, yeah, we've already done that one. Let me close that one. We can close that one. We can close that here. We'll refresh this. That's your daily's not nice. Nice. All right. Just recheck here. Yeah, Arctic, you're still in there. We did have to add you manually. All right, 14 in the queue. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Good luck. I'm trying to do this before the ad break, by the way. So let's draw this for you. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, if Toby wins, we'll just redraw. Arctic, hey! Just in time. Congrats. I'll fix up your UID later. No big deal. So you can get registered next month. But hey, congrats. Go ahead and message me on Discord, which if you're not in there, rigged. Believe me, I would not know how to code in a rig for how to do this because it is quite literally all random. Hey, Arashkasaurus, welcome in. Great to see you here. We've just drawn a random winner for the next account. So they're going to go ahead and message me. We're going to do some redemptions, and we do have an ad break coming in, so sorry about that, but we'll try and keep it a bit chill while we wait for that to run. For those of you who aren't subbed, you're not going to miss anything. We'll just kind of yap a little bit. Did it go over you even once? Yeah, I mean, that's not how random selectors work, right? Not a wheel? All right. All right. What I'll do while we're waiting on the ad break is I'll do reviews, but I'm going to get logged in now. I'll do reviews once we're out of the ad break. Give me just a moment. You still think it's rigged? It's not rigged. It's not rigged, chat. All right, let me look. Yep, I got you. Okay, so we're doing Hong Kong. And yep, all good. And what are we? Let's see what we're doing here. We are doing theater. I got you. Cool. All right. Hong Kong will get logged in, and the ad will be over in about a minute, and we'll have the reviews after that. You've been in Millie Astro thing for a few minutes testing your team DPS practicing Skirk and Malwika combos. How's that going? Are you getting the hang of the combos? Nope, that is the wrong thing. And now you say for theater. Yeah, for theater. I gotcha. Cool. Trying for 6 stars if possible. We'll see. Let's see what we got. What we're working with here. AR-56. No big deal. All good. Don't forget the team names. Right. Yeah. Let me. We'll wait for the ad break to come off, and I'll let people know. But a few more seconds, everyone should be back. Can I open the screen from here? No. No, I cannot. You can do Skirk pretty consistently now. Malwika's still iffy. Oh, nice, nice. I'm going to be honest. I just gave up. That's not how I enjoy playing the game. I tried a few times. I'm like, that feels like it's going to be bad. So I just exited. Nope. That's not really my style. All right. So everyone should be back from the thing. We're going to do the reviews in just a second, but Arctic said take a look at the team names. I'm going to turn my camera off so you can all see them. And I got to fix the account name as well. Hold on. Let me do that. All right. Perfect. We've got What Am I Doing? Well, hopefully that would be Geo. But Pyro MC actually goes hard, so not a bad idea to level your Traveler at some point. We've got Planet Destructio. Yeah, okay, all right. We got some big bursts coming out of there. Bina Go Big Boom Boom. Okay, all right. Kill Everything. All right. Oh, ambitious. We've got big numbers. Yeah, that is true. We get bigger numbers if we get a melt in there, but I know that your character selections are there, so I know why you've got Farina. Vaporize is still good. Arlecchino, so fine. I love it. Nice. Okay. Biden Blast, amazing. Shiori DPS, all right. I got you. Crystal Fly Nom Nom, very good. Yep. Definitely for getting up in the air, for sure, with these two. Exploration, a solid exploration team. I like it. Your wishing team? Oh, nice. You're getting Escoffier next, huh? Yeah, definitely see what's coming there. And friendship team. Very nice. All right. Very, very good stuff. All right, let's turn the camera back on. We're going to do these reviews, and then we'll get into your theater here. So, whoops. Go here. All right, we got Toby with a Malwika. We've got a level 90 Malwika, friendship level 10 with an R1000 Blazing Suns, 10, 10, 10, 41 to 248 with 266 EM. Very nice. Very, very nice. 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent, and 4 rolls of elemental mastery. Decent rolls on a lot of stuff. A few low rolls on it, like a lot of minimum rolls on the crit damage. Unfortunately, lost almost 4 whole rolls. But there's nothing you can really do about that other than get luckier on the rolls. Just like the layers on layers of RNG in this game, I tell you. We got a great flower, really nice. Really nice feather as well. We got 3 usable stats there with the EM. We got the EM sands, low roll there, but you can't do anything about that. I mean, maybe a reroll if it were a 4-line start, but it's tough without the attack percent. I wouldn't necessarily do that. My rule of thumb for rerolling double crit, like with the third stat, whether that's EM or attack percent or something like that. So in this case, it would have to be attack percent since we got EM main. Very nice Pyro Goblet on set. Love that. Next upgrades would be if you get one like this with some attack percent, but as is, totally fine. You don't need to change anything there. And a really nice hat. Now, our crit rate may be a little bit lower than we'd love, but it totally works. It totally works. The attack percent, the thing about Malwika is she gets so many attack percent buffs or like attack buffs, that the attack percent, while it's good and while you do want it and you do want a nice balance, you like heavily prefer skewing into either of these other two stats. So this is still very, very nice. So for like, if you could clean up some of these other ones for leaderboarding, this will really push you up quite a bit if you get a few more crit rate rolls. Like I suspect on this one, if you get like one crit rate roll, you're going to move up thousands of places. Ooh, what happened here? Oh my word. Why? Oh, I don't have ad block. That's why. It is cantankerous. All right. How do I open the actual build? There we go. All right. So you are, what are you at? It's got you on the vape leaderboard, 158,000. One roll of crit rate will bring you up 66,000 places. Don't need more crit rate. You're running Bennett, Sitlolly, Escoffier. Don't need more crit rate. Yep. No, I mean, is this that one? This is the one with the Sitlolly, isn't it? It is. Look at that. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think you need to improve anything, but if your goal would be to leaderboard, that would kind of be the next step. But that's looking very nice. Great build. Unfortunate. Low rolls on crit damage. You did amazing. She's going to delete stuff. All right, we got Fritiger with a Zabai. Where's she at? There she is. Level 78 out of 80. You can ascend her. You can leave her at level 80 if you want. Friendship level 2. So hopefully she's new. If she's not new, put her in your teapot. Take her out. Get that friendship XP up. We've got defense, and crit damage with 17 crit rate. Now she's going to get, when she's over 90%, 28 crit rate, which will be a little bit low. So a few rolls of crit rate would go a long way in the build. Our flower is not leveled, so I'm assuming you're working on getting one. And our hat has a little bit of defense percent, but it's only got the one stat on there. Potentially could get one in the future. That's a little bit nicer. The defense sands is fine. That's good. The defense goblet is fine. Like these are like, yes, you can upgrade them, but they're fine for now. Feather's really nice. 3 usable stats. We got defense percent, double crit. Don't mind that. We got a roll of HP there, but what are you going to do? Good luck getting a feather. I would try and get a little bit of crit rate here, and then just wherever you can get the defense percent substats would be sweet. But congrats on getting Zabai. Level the talents up. Level 9, 10 on the skill, and then, burst to probably level 9 on the skill, and then level 8 on the burst, and then level 10 on the skill would be my sort of resin order. You don't go for the leaderboards, you go for what feels better. That's totally understandable. How should the free-to-play build be? Kind of like this, 80, is this Harbinger of Dawn weapon. You can get very up to refinement rank 5. It's very inexpensive to build if you have it. There is an alternative, which is the craftable Natlin, which gives defense percent, which can work. It depends on your stat balance. I wouldn't recommend the craftable on this particular one because we're so low on the crit rate that you would need to rebalance it. Like you could, if this one were going to use the craftable, you would use a crit rate hat to get your crit rate up to like 50%. And ideally you could get it even a little bit higher so that with Alua you can get 85 or so with all your buffs up, 85 to 90, which will put you at about 200 roughly crit damage. So about 8. So somewhere between 55 to 65 crit rate with about 200 crit damage using the defense percent weapon, so the craftable. If you're going to use Harbinger, we would expect you to be on something like 39% crit rate to like 240, just like this, roughly maybe 250. And then just make sure you get a bunch of defense percent substat rolls. That's going to be the main thing. So you do want to do defense, and then depending on how your crit works out, crit rate or crit damage. So in this case, because we're going to get 28 here, it's going to bring us up quite a bit, but we are still missing a bit of crit rate here. So ideally, we want to get this number with this weapon to 39. Without this weapon, we want to get it to 65. So, and then just make sure you have defense, and then any defense percent substat rules you can get in the build. That's what you'd be going for. A good start, and congrats on that floppa. Alua, main. Alua! Have you already turned away from Durin? Have we already turned away from Durin? Ooh, good luck if you get one more. If you get one more Alua, Silken will work. He can't proc Silken apparently until he's like C2 or something. Like, why is that? When blah blah blah, dealing a single instance to one nearby. When it's active, for every 7 steps. Okay, so yeah, for every 7 stacks. So the stacks must build up whether he's on field or not. Yeah, that's why. Okay. A bit more crit rate. If you need, use a crit rate hat. And the Natlan craftable flute of yeah, that one. There we go. So obeyed before C2. So if we look at the passive there, so when dealing damage, you get it for 8 seconds. So my understanding is that with his ability and his kit before C2, it doesn't proc, but this C2 is what enables it to proc. Yeah. So it does a little bit of damage off field, which refreshes it. So otherwise it's only 8 seconds. So you proc it and then you have 8 seconds, which isn't going to last even a full rotation of Zabai. So even if you put him last in the rotation, you're still not maintaining the Silken buff. Yeah, so don't pull for 4 stars, but also if ever there were a time, now was kind of the time. Uh-oh, what happened there? Did the moderator get your message, Addy? Sorry, I think you should still be able to type, but maybe you removed that yourself. I don't know. You spent $100 and only got C1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't wish for 4 stars. Don't wish for 4 stars. All right, let's take a look at Norvin's Noel. Oh, dear me. I think I closed the other window. Noel. Okay. Level 80, Noel. Friendship level 1, Norvin. What has been going on with your teapot, my friend? C6 with Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine's a fine weapon for the crit. Noel doesn't completely hate the attack because of the way that it converts, but yeah, it's fine. She's gonna obviously prefer defense, but the crit from Serpent Spine is probably, and the damage is probably better than the White Blind anyway, so it's a fine one to put on her. You're on Husk. It's going to be hard to balance her stats with that. And she doesn't do a ton of damage to begin with. But if you're going to use her with Columbina, a Husk would be fine, I suppose. I have been seeing a lot of Marchese Noel, so I don't really know how she'd play on this. You're going to have to tell me. She's one of your lowest on the teapot. I see. I see. So 20 rolls of crit is fine. We've got no defense percent rolls, which we'd really love, but you are on Husk. We've got 3 rolls of flat defense. Yeah, so unfortunate. Your Husk needs some work. Husk needs a little bit of work. But honestly, I wouldn't necessarily invest into Husk unless you really, really want to. To push it, it's just not a great set. It's basically for Ito, and you know about Ito. If you want to build your Noelle and you want to use her, I would find just whatever your rainbow pieces are, or that would pair well with like Columbina or Farina. So Marsh will say, if you're going to pair with Farina, I had a lot of fun this Abyss doing Noelle, Farina, Columbina, and another Geo. So like Goro or something, but like that was fine. I think maybe I used Shalonen. I think I used Shalonen. It was fun. The Geo crystallized stuff on AoE premium. It was really nice. The new Night Sky set works. So if you're using Columbina, she can proc Night Sky. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So in which case, yeah, just do defense Geo. Well, no, if you're doing Lunar, defense. So she was usable in theater. Nice. Yeah. Noelle's great for theater. She usually has enough damage. She also heals. So regardless of the role, as long as you have a build on her, she's quite nice. She can be a DPS or just a support, depending on what you need in theater. So solid. We'll say needs defense for Husk build, but for Noelle, consider Fufu or consider Farina or Columbina. In which case, use tomorrow, shall say Hunter or Night Sky. Double set. Def, crit. Very nice. And we've got a Columbina from Galaxy Weave, and then we'll get into this theater here. You cleared this Abyss with Lunar and OL? Nice. Columbina, right? Yes, Columbina. Level 90, friendship level 7. Oh, she can be friendship level 10 now, Galaxy Weave. Come on now. You know the drill. C0 with R5 Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber is a fine choice. 488, good luck getting those talents up. They are worth investing into. Level 9 at least. I would recommend level 10 if you can. 142 ER is going to be pretty low. So even with Prototype Amber at R5, unless you're running like double Hydro all the time, you're going to really struggle for energy. So keep an eye out for an HP Sans that has ER. You're on Albeid. Now, in a lot of cases, you want to run Columbina on Silken and someone else if they're going to run it on Albeid. So it depends on your Silken pieces. You obviously use the ones that you've got. You use the pieces you have and use the pieces that you have the best pieces for the substats. That being said, more often than not, her better set would be the Silken one and put someone else on the other one. Double Fav is how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, apart from that, she's pretty straightforward to build. You aim for 35,000 HP. You're at 42,000. That's going to increase, the buff that she gives. You're going to get a bunch more damage from leveling her skills. And yeah, consider doing, doing this on a Silken and see what you got there. So you have someone else on Silken. I gotcha. Okay. Who else do you have on Silken? Is it, so for Zabai, probably Alua? Zhongli Alua. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, okay. That's fine. You could probably swap that around, but this is already done. It's all good. All good to go. It's good in the neighborhood. Make sure your energy is covered. You said double fav. And make sure someone has Silken. If not, put her on Silken. She usually prefers it. Perfect. Alrighty, let's get into this next account. And hello, Faison, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. we are just getting into a viewer's account here. We're going to go try their theater, their AR-56. We're going to try for 6 stars if we can, but we are an earlier investment account. So we're going to see what we can get done. Do you, I'm assuming you play Genshin, but have you, are you new here, Faizan? Are you one of our lurkers? We've got, you're new. Well, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I typically stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today is Saturday for me at 12:42 p.m. So whatever time it is for you, this is the time I usually stream each and every week, and tomorrow as well, around the same similar kind of time. So a few hours before now to a few hours from now. So yeah, that's generally what it is. If that's confusing, don't worry, I got you covered. The schedule tab there on Twitch has my stream schedule up to date, as well as in the Discord. If you click on events, it's there. Primarily do Genshin, but I do play other gacha games as well. I typically don't stream them. I play Wuthering Waves, I play Zenless Zone Zero, and tomorrow, and typically my second day, the Sundays, I typically will do the second half of the stream. I'll do something else, whether that's some other content in Genshin or something else. Recently, we've been doing Baldur's Gate 3 solo honor run playthrough, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. But yeah, welcome in. Great to have you here. I appreciate you being here. All right, so we've got 14 out of 16 characters, so we need 2 more to do the hard mode. And level 70. Do you have any materials? So you're only short on flowers, but do you have books? You do not have books. Okay. So we basically are stuck there. So we're not getting anyone up. Okay. Not you. Not you. All right, that's... Ooh, hold on. She just needs books and dandelions. Jean's not a bad character to get leveled up, especially since you have Farina. She's a good burst healer. You've already spent all the resin. It'd be worth going and leveling her at some point. Okay. Yeah, Faizan, I'm in New Zealand. All right, let's see. We got Harbinger Dawn Chiori, Cinnabar Chiori. Probably go with that one, right? Let's have a look. Talents. Yeah, oh, hold on. It'll give us our talents here, won't it? Hey, look at that. Boom, done. Okay, now we are on Taiwan, and no one... Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What is happening here? What is happening here? UID. We're going to add me as a friend, okay? Elim, is Elim my real name? So Elim's a biblical name. It's in the Bible, but yeah, it's just the, you know, just the name. Just the name. Yeah, I think it's funny, as far as the agate, the rock, right? A lot of people read it as like eliminate, or ElimAgate. I hear a lot, which I think is really funny, but it's fine. You didn't think anyone had a Hong Kong account? Yeah. I tell you what. Hold on. One more thing we can do. Let me think about this. I'll show you the trick, Arctic. I'll show you the trick for theater. And hopefully this is okay, by the way. But if not, just feel free and undo this later. What I do is I come in here on co-op, and I just I look around for people who have you know, decently well-built characters. Like, no, that's a 19% crit rate. Nope. I'm not even going to bother checking more than one character. No offense. C6, C6. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go, oh, not join. Oh, no, wrong button. No, add to friends. Ignore me. Ignore me. And we just kind of do this. We just look for those cons. Like, there's a Mawika. Yeah, that's a built Malika. We're going to go add friend. And a lot of people will be very willing to just add you as a friend. So there's a C3 Nouvellette. We'll just go ahead and add that friend as well. And that way you'll have options on your theater to borrow people. Character details hidden, probably not. Nope, not built. We'll just kind of do that. A bunch of C6s. All right, let's go ahead and add friend there. Ito icon. No. You rarely accept them. I know. A lot of people do. A lot of people do accept them though. And I am very grateful for that, especially on Taiwan. I have noticed a lot of builds on Taiwan, very less than meta, shall we say. Which one was that? Was that this one? Let's add friend. And no one has ever messaged me, so I don't think you'll bother them. We'll just kind of add a few more. All right. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. Who do you have on your account? You've got Columbina, Farina. Do you have Shalom? What are we on? We're on Geo. You've got Arlecchino. You've got Malika, but we do not have EM. Ooh, we need EM. Got her weapon. Do you have any cons? Okay. What I'm trying to ascertain is if I should log on my other account. Because I don't have that many characters. But I do have Yelan at the very least, which will let us borrow one. All right, give me just a minute. I don't have Zubai either. Taiwan, Tofu, Taiwan. Good to see you, Tofu, by the way. I'm going to log into my account real quick, and I'm just going to accept that friend request, and then put some characters on. I want to make sure we have the best chance to win. So stand by here. Holy 12,000 co-op times. Wow. All right. So we'll go friend, accept, and then let me go into theater and see who we need to put on my my theater roster. Malike Ganyu Skirk. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, so to lend out your characters to your friends, click on this supporting cast icon, which is here behind me. And then you can equip someone here. So these characters, we'll take Emily off. I'll take... So you had Columbina. You had Durin. Do you have Nefer or Loma? Because if we could, I mean, ideally you'd have Loma and I could bring my Nefer. That would be amazing. You're not going to help anyone. I suppose I could put them both on there. Shavrus isn't going to help us. Maybe Shangling, because I don't know how... Is she built? Not really. Kind of. What is that? What is going on? Who stole the catch? What? You don't have Nefer. Do you have Loma? Yeah, because I don't really... I saw you had Durin and Columbina, which if they're built, then they're probably our best bets. Unless there's someone else you don't have built up. Like, do you have Eon-san built up? Hey, this is probably good enough. This is probably good enough. All right, let me log out. Let me log out. Your only Lunacar's Bina and Durin's not built. Ooh. Okay. Did I put Durin on my list? Let me put Durin on my showcase if I didn't. No. I didn't save anything, so it's a good thing I came back in. Let's do Durin, you. No. Durin and you. And probably get rid of Farina. And put Xiangling or Nefer. Probably put Nefer. That's fine. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and switch back. All right. We are big chillin'. Got to set ourselves up for success, chat. What? That was weird. I started logging in and it said account authentication failed. There we go. Okay. Now we're in. Yeah, no, you're still very early on in the game as well, so don't be in too much of a rush. Don't level too many characters. Like don't focus on too many characters. Like build the ones you want to build, get them up to where you want to get them at, and then yeah, and then you're good to go. If your goal is like I tell people things on, depending on what your goals are, it informs what you want to invest into. If your goal is to get like, I want as many primo gems as possible, as fast as possible. Number one, obviously explore your world, because those ones you don't need any resin for. You just need to go and just play, explore the world. But if you want to get the renewable primos, like from Spiral Abyss and from Theater, and even Stygian. Stygian is easy. Level 3, you can co-op. So basically, make some friends and just say, hey, can you please do this for me? So Stygian will be taken care of for those primo gems. For Spiral Abyss, floor 12 is quite difficult, so I focus on floor 11, because floor 12 primos just aren't worth the resin right now for where your account's at. What I would do if your goal is primos is level more characters to 70 and get the very, very good ones for each element leveled up in talents and artifacts and all that stuff. At AR-56, what that means is you've got quite some time to progress your account. So don't be in a rush. Don't stress yourself out. Do what you can. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And when you can, the other thing is when you can, take advantage of these double buffs. So like if you before tomorrow use 60 resin, it'll be the same as using 120 resin. So it'd be really worthwhile to go take advantage of that. I really recommend any of the double events. Really good idea to go take advantage of if you can. Okay. Let's see if anyone accepted our friend request. We're going to use that one, and we're going to go invite. Oh! It worked! Okay. All right, hold on. All right, now we got a C2 Columbina. All right. We'll probably use the C2 Columbina then. Yeah. Or we got a R1 Nubilette. What's our Nubilette? Probably the C2 Columbina, right, chat? Because what's our Columbina? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, I could use the Durin, but it's fine. Perfect. The plan worked. Nubilet, back to prototype Amber. Yep, we can do. Can do. Let's change our gear. Perfect. This poor weapon. This poor weapon. Okay. All right. Boom and okay. As far as investment stuff, I think I went over some of this before, but just as a heads up, Nubilet only needs this one for now. The normal attack. For Farina, I would focus on this one. This is a team-wide buff, so definitely get that probably level 8. 8 or 9. For Malwika, just this one for now, like level 9. She does an extraordinary amount of damage. For Arlecchino, this is already level 8. Again, level 9 would be a good stopping point for this one. You don't need to level the other 2. Then it's probably okay for now, but eventually you'll want to level that up because he's such a good character. Just the burst. And for Columbina, probably both of these to level 9 because she helps the whole team. Yeah, so just as a heads up on sort of where to go on that. So Xiangling is level 70. We're going to make her just a Pyro Applicator, so we're going to give her Fav. She's got Fav. Let's give her that one. And ER Sands. Yep, good to go. That's fine. Probably fine for everyone else, right? Arlecchino, what's her build? 7160 deathmatch. Okay, yep. All right, work in progress. Good stuff. So we only have 2 bosses to go. These guys are kind of annoying, but we've got C2, Columbina, I bet Vapor. We don't have any Geo, do we? Oh, Columbina's not going to give us anything. Zhongli, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't overthink it, Elim. Don't overthink it. We'll make her do the damage. All right. There's... Oh. We'll take the Columbina.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
All right. Oh, we got Chiori as well. Okay, yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're going to take the elite stage. Yeah. We're going to take the elite stage. You'll be fine. You fixed him. He does damage. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for these stages. You made a video of C6 Varessa clearing Abyss Floor 12 in Discord. Nice. She says move to their lunar shell. Yeah, it was, that side 1 was pretty tough going. All right, you, and you. Oh dear! Why did you run already? We got RNG there. Oh, by the way, chat. Shout out Maple Syrup. Hold on. I want to make sure I get his name right. Underscore. Oh, good. I almost did the wrong one. Shout out to Maple. Maple Syrup. Follow Maple if you don't. I'm assuming he's Canadian, but we're going to call him a Canadian streamer because who else would have the name Maple Syrup, eh? But Maple streams later on in the evening as well. You'll often find me hanging out there. Real chill guy, and helped me clear my abyss on my Taiwan account, which I was struggling with. So I said, Maple, help me! And he helped me out as well. So go check out Maple if you haven't before. Plays other games as well, like Zenless and whatnot. So the usual suspects. And HSR. I don't play HSR, so I know a number of you have asked me about that. And something about it, man, just doesn't... Didn't hook me. Oh boy, this guy's gonna roll off the money, isn't he? Yep.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Strike is one. Unleash. Here come the fireworks.
Oh yeah, we're chilling on this. Nice. That's like the best free-to-play rotation I've ever had with the trial characters. Nice. Hey, Toby, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, all the support, and for coming by. We'll catch you next time. And yeah, thanks again for the tier 3. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's take Arlecchino for now. It's always a tough choice between Arlecchino and Nubilet, but we have to pick someone. We'll take a character in advance. Maybe we'll get our Nubilet. There we go. We'll take another mystery cache. Yep. If we do this, we get 20 bonus flowers or 1 mystery cache. Ooh. We'll take the 1 mystery cache. Take a pyro. We could get Malwika. Yep.
Archon reporting for battle.
And we didn't have any EM sands, but we'll deal with it. We do have Chiori. Let's take this to try and get our buffs going. All right, fantastic. And we'll just use our Yelan again on this one. You wish your characters can do that? They can. You'll get there. One of the things you play against in Genshin is the resin cap, like the timer on the resin cap. There are a few things you can do to overcome that, namely like resin refreshing your primo gems, but that equates to essentially, spending money each day to speed it up. So if you have patience, that's a major component. If you can have the patience to do that, if you're not able to play every day, anyway, like I would say, make the most out of how you enjoy the game. Just be patient, Characters will rerun. Yeah. Don't need to rush. Save your primo gems for constellations for your characters to make them stronger. That's all right. Let's see. Yes, right. What we're gonna do? We'll take your Malwika at the end. We'll go and make some enhancements because we're gonna get you some big damage. Okay. All right. Random character or Farina? Let's take Farina.
Witness my magnificence!
It's a pity we didn't get a mystery cache that gives us the 80 flowers. Maybe I'll reset. No. Okay. Gambling did not pay off. You tell everyone Genshin's more time-based than a skill-based one. Skill helps you push further, but the longer you play, the better you do. Yeah, well, you just accumulate resources, right? And that's fair and fine. Okay, what do we do here? So I guess because of the number of characters we have, we're gonna have to do this. That should be fine. That. Perfect. Where is the glowy one? He's back here.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Pyroclastic surge! Let the mighty be humble.
And boom. Nice. Not even a question. Hey, Shishiris, you have to interrupt your 1.2 player and you're building other stuff or buns. Hey, it happens. It happens. We have another viewer who was in here a little earlier, DMAC, basically stopped playing around Dragonspine as well and came back, and they're having a lot of fun building stuff up. So, it happens, and as long as you're not stressing yourself out about it, you can definitely bring any, I'm a firm believer you can bring any account back for sure. I got 3 more stages. I want another character, but I only have 2 left, man. All right, let's get a vaporized buff because we've got lots of hydro and pyro. Let's get some hydro for that one. And let's take another one. Let's do it. Ooh, a mystery cache. What can we do? Give us a vigor back. Yep, let's do that. Malwika. All right, we win. We're gonna 6-star this for sure. For sure. Malwika hit almost 300k. All right, we're gonna get you some big damage. We're gonna get you some damage. Don't worry. All right, let's use your Arlecchino here because we can. And oh boy, I guess Chiori here. That's fine. go you. That'll give us a shield. We'll just ignore Gomming. Get rid of you. Oh dear. Hey. No. Bud, get off of the pillar. The monolith.
This is order.
How did I take half damage? How am I taking damage with a shield? What is happening? Is there a health mechanic on this stage too?
Stabilize. I will have order.
I was not aware of that. Why is her health going down?
Delicate as silk. Let's go. Transfixed.
Okay. Oh, card that takes HP. Yes, we did do the Vigor Restore. That's right. Okay, thank you. I was like, that was not making sense. Okay. All right. So we should be good with 2 more stages to go. We got Columbina, C2. We got Malwika. Now we can just do silliness. I probably should have taken the Geo buff card. That's all good. All right. So let's go you, and I guess Arlecchino? Sure. Guys. Oh, jeez. Ridiculous. Guys, I don't know if we're going to have enough time. We might not be able to take out 2 more monsters. Nope. For right now, you want to try and get everyone to level 80. Yeah, level 80 is not bad, but it does take a lot of resources. In order to level up. It's relatively inexpensive to get everyone to 70. Relatively. So that will essentially unlock the very end of theater for you. And then what you can do is, if you're not able to clear with all of the stuff, is focus on building up your really strong characters once you are able to get those higher difficulty stages. Because then you can do things like focusing on stars after that. Because if you can clear, you get the Primo Gems, and then it's just a matter of, matter of time. All right, let's take the Vaporize buff for this last one so we can be silly. We'll take the Geo ones as well if we get them. And let's take that one and a Mystery Cache. We've got to take the Mystery Cache. Ooh, 2 Vigor, but we're not going to have any left. Gamble for flowers. Ooh, another Mystery Cache. Let's go. Ooh, another Mystery Cache. Are we going to get the 8 Mystery Cache thing? And ooh, 1 character who does not have Vigor will have it fully restored. That could give us Arlecchino back, or Yelan, I guess. But if I have 0, I get 80. How would I get to 0? I'd need 50 and 50. That's not going to help me. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, 40 and 60. Yeah, no, that works. Okay, 1 more selectable event, or yeah, we'll do that one so we get more mystery caches. Let's go! I think we got you the achievement. 10 feet. No, we don't want to. We don't want to lower the price, and we don't want more flowers. We're gonna choose that one. Oh no! All the mystery caches are gone, or all the buffs. There we go. Oh wait, no, hold on. We already used 40. Oh shucks! I should have taken the flowers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know how many mystery caches we got, but if we got 8, we get an achievement for that. you're working on farming noblesse, just random pieces because so many characters need them. Yeah, if you just farm the main sets for whoever you're working on, whether that's Mawika or Columbina, like the Silken set, and then just Strongbox for noblesse. You don't actually have to go into the noblesse domain to farm for that. All right, let's do Columbina, and we're going to be silly, and we're going to do Lunar Crystallize Zhongli, and I guess Mawika, because we can. Because we can. Doink, doink. Get him!
Order guide
We do our best not to use Zhongli, or not to use Mawika. Only if we have to. Just to win. But I don't think we will. Not for this. Nice. All right. There's 6 stars. You can't strongbox, not a lot of 5 stars. Well, yeah, that's right. It's like go and farm. What I would say is go and farm a domain where you get 2 valuable sets, and just farm that for a long time. And then, nice, we did get an achievement. We'll have to go check that out. So there's 6 stars. And just save everything, literally everything, and then strongbox for noblesse. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's go grab these rewards here. We got some resin. Make sure you use this before it expires. Grab those primos for you. We'll go over and grab your key as well. And we'll check out which achievement we got. And then what I want to do is we'll go and try your Malwika out just for a second before we go do the reviews and draw for another account. All right, well, you got 2 keys, so you're not capped, so we're not going to go unlocking anything just yet. We'll let you do that. Let's go to the classic Dorito boss. Where are you at? You are right there. Try her with the current team? We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see what we got. Where is she at? Kazuha, yeah, I can do. Okay, but let's see who you got. We do have Sucrose, Cryo. Diona. Yep. Check this out. All right. We are going to do some shenanigans. Do you have instructors? You maybe do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost. Okay. What you want to do is save 1 more piece of this. You could technically go farm it now, but yeah. Get a little bit of instructor there. That's fine. We can just put her on whatever. That's fine. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, so that's Diona, you say. Well, Diona.
Leave it to me.
Let's take a look at your Kazuha. Kazuha is 635, so Iron Sting. I don't think we need to burst, so energy shouldn't be a problem. And you want EM, and you have an EM Sands and an EM Hat, but off piece. So you're not done yet on your, you're not done yet on your Kazuha for sure. Okay, all right. I would go for definitely go for VV as well. Yeah, so the Diona is less for her level, but I'll show you why, what I'm thinking. So with that, we might need this. Hold on, what is this? No, this is just an attack. No, so we don't need that. With her C6, so when you're within signature mix radius, you get 200 EM. So that is going to be big because your Malwika doesn't have any EM right now. Well, a little bit. You've got 58. So check this out. So right now, when you do a Vaporizer Melt, you're getting 11.1% damage. if we take, we're just going to pretend that you have an EM Sands here. We're going to take any EM Sands. Stand by. And we'll show you here. So going from 56 to 181, you get, 20 odd % more melt damage. So yeah, that's it's quite a big difference there. We'll go ahead and go back to the attack sands because you don't have one for now. But that's fine. I mean, honestly, you could probably... Do you have any elixirs? 3 days left. You've already extracted. Okay, so no elixirs. That's fine. How are your other pieces? Crit damage, attack, fine. I mean, ideally a little bit of crit rate. That's good. That's technically fine. Oh, hold on. Well, that is way better. Like that. This has a little bit more crit damage, but this has 61 EM. So this is like dramatically better. That's 10% more damage from on the melt, even though we've got a little less crit damage. And you've got our signature. Okay, all right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. We'll go build up bursts. We're going to really be struggling, in fact, for Night Soul. Let's get rid of Kazuha, and let's do... can we not do Night Soul? Eon-san. Okay, well, we'll struggle. We'll struggle. We'll struggle for the fighting spirit. Just to do a showcase. How's that? Skyward. You will want to level that to 90. Oh, yeah. So this is just an investment thing. That's just an investment thing, for sure. This is a great weapon for him. But his attack buff comes off of this one number. Nothing else about Bennett for his buff, apart from its level, matters. So this level is 101% of whatever this number is. So you're basically getting 100 and, let's call it 311 base attack. If this number were 608, you'd be getting, 620 base attack or whatever that works out to be. And more ER, of course. Alright, let's try and get everyone's bursts up. I just want to do the showcase for you. Alright, come on. Come on.
Into the wind. Rise with the sun.
No energy to speak of. Okay, everyone is full. Okay, all right, here we go. There's base attack from the level. Yeah, it's just it's already level 80, right? So like the 18 or whatever you get from 80 to 90, it's not nearly as worth the more investment as it is from the ER plus the base attack number. Okay.
I'm going in. Look at you, Booster.
Red from the sky.
592K. A little bit more than 200,000. So, yeah, not ideal right now. In fact, if we got rid of Kazuha and put Eonsan in and had Bennett Eonsan, yeah. And so it's about the pairing and how you synergize stuff up. The EM Sands as well, like we could crit fish a little bit and just do like honestly, this is a double crit EM Sands. Like you should be leveling this one and probably I mean, ideally you'd have a Pyro Goblet, but this one's not all that amazing. You could probably level this one up and just pray that it went crit rate and deal with the fact that it's not a Pyro Goblet for now. That might work out to be better. I'm not sure that it will. It might. It might. Yeah. Just something. Don't throw this one away, because never throw away your piece you're using. So, but yeah, EM goes really hard, and so Diona, her ability, her C6 ability, gives her 200. So your Malika basically has 319 EM now, which is very, very, very good. So you can make your Malika hit for a lot more. And that, by the way, that was with a level 5 burst. You would be near 1 million with what we just did with a level 10 burst. So yeah, you're going to be able to get some big, silly, stupid numbers with her. I don't like the motorcycle, but man, it feels good when she hits those big numbers. All right. Well, hopefully that was fun. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log off. Oh, it looks like we have an ad break as well. Sorry about that if you've anyone's got some ads. Let's go ahead and have a look at what is next. All right. Odds are going up. Let's see who's in the queue here. We'll do that, and we will draw out the next one in just a second. Let me go back to viewer help. Close all those out, and we were doing Arctics. Why? I never started yours. Oh no. Hold on. We're gonna need to go back a little bit. Let me go back a little bit.
Sometimes.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna find this here. We're gonna find this here. Come on, YouTube. What do we got? We've got Bing Bang Boop. That's my account. Your account. Perfect. We're gonna go get timestamp. Watching ads in my own... I know, right? What an absolute savage. How do I get the timestamp? Share. I want to share with the timestamp, though. All right, what is this? This was minus 30 minutes. Okay, so hold on. 60 times 30 is 1,800, so 18,240 minus 1,800 is 1,644. 0. That's right, you heard me. Keep leveling things up. Glad we could 6-star. Fuck. Perfect. All right, the VOD's there for you. Of course. No, it's because I want to. It's because I want to. This is this tracking thing helps me. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see who's in there. We've got one review there. Before we do that review, let's go ahead and draw for the next one. 12 people eligible. A couple of people have gone to bed, so your odds are going up. If you want to be in the draw, you do need to register here on the viewer assistant. What are we whying for? What? The math immediately turned your brain off? What math? All right, let's draw. Bing, 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 boom, boom, bump. Make some sound effects. Pretend I've got some sound in there. Galaxy Weeb, are you here? 8.3% chance. Oh, look, Norman's pretty close. 8.5%. Not bad. Also, Toby went to bed, so you're yeah, moves for sound effect. All right. Galaxy Weeb. I need to make the bot ping the chat. Oh, that's a good thing. When you're selected, ping the chat. No? Make them actively watch? All right, Galaxy Weeb. If you're here, go ahead and message me on Discord. We'll do your bits. Let's take a look at the Skirk before we do. We're going to start this review here. And we will see what we've got. Got a level 90 Skirk from Arashkasaurus with friendship level 10, C0R5 Finale of the Deep. Finale is a fine weapon for her. It gives a lot of attack. And of course, it's got the nice passive for when you get healed as well. Yeah. Wait, do you need to be healed for Finale? It's when it's cleared. It's when it's cleared, right? So yeah, that's essentially when you get healed. 10, 10, 10. Good. Marshall say, so you're getting plus 36, so 86 to 237. Really good. 2200 attack. This is very nice for Finale. Very nice. Holy moly. Are you going for Azure Light, Arashkasaurus? All the wasted ER rolls? I mean, there's only 4, right? There's, like, this piece is still a banger piece. It's 40 CV. And that is... what, 42, 43, whatever that is, 41. This is amazing. A great build. Great Marsh build. No, you're not. Okay, okay. And I don't see Escoffier on the showcase, but definitely get Escoffier first before the weapon. Escoffier is the #1 Skirk enhancement you can get. Also enhances your Ganyu, or even your Escoffier. Like I said, I use Farina, Escoffier, Sitlali. I use it like Yelan for fun. I like that team a lot. The little freeze team. It's not the highest damage team. Very comfortable. Yeah, so... oh, you do have her. Okay, okay. Oh, good. That's a great build. I like the flower. Feather's really good. Attack Sands goes hard. Cryo Gobbler's really nice as well. And the hat is really, really good. That's a great build. Fantastic build, in fact. Fantastic build. And hello, Tunko. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. I hope you're doing well. If you're new here, we're streaming some Genshin. We're just about to log into a viewer account to help out with Spiral Abyss. All right, let's get logged in. Do you play Genshin, Tunko? Tunku? This is your alt account, so enjoy the suffering. Listen, we're going to get as far as we can. What region is this? You didn't say the region. Is this America? Of course, of course. Yeah, okay, America. Well, welcome in. If you're new here, primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, but also I do some other stuff you might have seen on the YouTube channel if you've ever come by before. But I do stream Genshin. I play some other games, play Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, and Baldur's Gate 3 as well. We'll be streaming that tomorrow as well in the second half of the stream, which is always a good time. But yeah, want to thank you for joining up, and yeah, we're gonna help out with this Abyss, see what we can do. They did say it's an alt account, so we might be struggling a little bit. We are capped on resin, which is immediately a bad sign. That is immediately a bad sign. What are you doing? You're happy with 30? Uh-oh. No, that's not a good sign. What am I doing here? I need to change the account name. Oh dear. How did I fix this? There we go. All right. Hutao, huh? All right. Not Electro.
Let the world collide!
Man. People enjoy Hutao's gameplay. I don't know what's up with that. it's not for me. How do you live with your HP being so low?
Strike a pose! Go!
Okay. Your resin is no longer capped. Okay. Oh, what is... You don't even play this account. What is this? You want to make a second Genshin account, but you'd feel it'd take a long time to get to a meta thing? So, like, one thing you could do, Destructor, if you're interested in a second account, is, like, set a goal or priority for it that's different from your main one. Like, if you go for meta on your main one of the things I did on my alt account is I was like, okay, the reason I'm doing an alt account is so if I lose a 50-50 on my main account, I can get that character on my second account. So I'd save primos and only wish if I missed on my first account, which gives you a different roster to play with. So you could do, like, if both of them are for meta, you could do it that way. I have another account that I did where it was like, I don't care what I do on this one. So I sent all my polls in, and as it turns out, that's my Taiwan account. As it turns out, I got Malwika, I got stinking Yelan, Emily, Kanich, Mulan. Like, I got all these, like, Natlin characters all kept winning my 50-50s like crazy. What is this? What is this? What is going on? Okay. We're going to be lucky to clear floor 11. That's for sure. 30 is not happening. I'll tell you that now. Oh my word. Do we even have two teams? Primos or primo? What are you going to use them for? You capped your resin. All right, you did your theater, so you log on at some point. All right. I got you. Sorry, I'm just processing in my brain. I'm processing what the goals are. All right, let's see. Clarend, what do we got? Finale R1, we need to level that up. We need to refine that. Talents are sad. Oh, dear. All right. Focus on floor 10 first. Focus on floor 10. Focus on floor 10. I can't believe you're making me play Hutao. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, Mr. Dragon. You're going to pull for Flynn's. Very nice. Yeah, I got Flynn's on one of my accounts. He's very comfortable, but I wasn't necessarily drawn to him, but I realized another streamer pointed out that I hadn't pulled for a DPS since Ito, which was basically before I even started playing the game. Like, Ito came out in whatever patch in 2 dot whatever, and I didn't have any DPS after that. I didn't have Nuvolette, I didn't have Malwika, I didn't have Kanee, like I had no one. And so I said, okay, fine, I'll pull for a meta character, some meta character. So I got Flynn's, and he's fine. The thing is, the thing that makes me sad about Flynn's is my Flynn's is at C0, R0, so just with the Jade Wing, at C0, my Flynn's was out damaging my my C3R1 Raiden, which that felt pretty bad. I don't like that one bit. Attack and defense scaling DPS characters 18k health. Half health Hu Tao is typically still healthy. Yeah. I mean, I know how she works. It's very stressful. It's very stressful. Who's on the second side? Clarind? Sure, ER for a short link. Why not?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Okay, if I have to. I mean, you do have Sino's weapon, which is nice. That's a great weapon. Uh-oh, whoa! He was about to shoot me. That's not good. Don't. Hey, Eternal, do you think you can quickly rate your Flynn's and Raiden after this run? Hey, we do have a way for you to get in that queue for the reviews. See the pinned message there? What that'll do is make sure that you get in for them, okay? And typically it's one character, but if we've got time, we might be able to sneak it in. But yeah, go and get in that queue, and that way we'll be able to have a look, okay? Alright. Oop. Okay, this guy.
As you wish,
Only one of them.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
Sure. These guys. Oh boy. Tanky.
Odds reveal button. Stop right there. Nice and spicy.
Into the shadows.
I do not like whatever this mechanic is. Hu Tao's not doing... Yeah, she still puts out damage. Hu Tao's still, I think, fine. People have been saying, hey, buff Hu Tao, but honestly, I think Hu Tao's damage is still fine. I really do. I just don't like the way that she plays. I've got a high ping and natural skill issue, and so that's like... You put those two things together, it's just... It's not for me. Or even if I've got C1, I do the jump cancel just because it's easier for me than doing the dash cancel. But yeah, there are times where I hit the jump and it doesn't even jump because of the ping. It is what it is. You have Nuvolette? Nice. Did you get him this banner or have you had him for a while? Tunku? Okay, we are going to need to get some HP on her because if he uses the ability, we are goners. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, floor 11, hydro damage bonus. Oh, that's going to be not good. Okay, here we go. I mean, I guess we can ignore Xiangling.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Alright, now we just watch them fly all over. Because of overload.
By royal decree, you asked for it.
Time to testify.
Nice, nice. Well, hopefully your polls went nice and good. Are you you building them up now, or have you already got a build on him?
Midnight phantasmagoria.
50 pyro slimes with overload sounds horrible. There's no timer. We got all the time in the world. Although that one's getting kind of annoying. Get off of the monolith. Yeah, this floor feels pretty good with Nuvolette, that's for sure.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, lagging. What is happening?
Ready.
Dude, this thing is beating them up.
Time to testify.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
At the fry pan.
All right, Charlene, get their attention, would you?
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
By
Yikes.
royal decree, justice will prevail.
That's more for my own sake than actually doing any sort of damage. You need to find a good circlet?
Time to testify.
Okay, okay.
Shadow Raven.
Hi, Ari. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a little bit. How have you been?
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. Bring it.
All right, I need to keep their attention. No, please. Please get away from the monolith. No! No! Normal spam.
Let the world come alive.
There's 12 of these?
Rain outline.
Alright, we're doing normal spam so I get some stamina back. Oh my lord. Where is my stamina?
Let me read you a verse. Bring it.
How good would C1 Hu Tao be? I mean, if you like playing Hu Tao, C1 is technically, like, people say it's an upgrade. Honestly, if you do jump cancels good enough, I don't think it's that impactful, but I also am bad at dash cancel, so I'm not the right person to be answering for that. As far as getting, like, a C1, if you're talking about, like, from the selector, I think Hu Tao's on the selector, right? It's not a bad pickup from the selector. So, at most, isn't it 2 extra jump cancels with C? Do you get extra jump cancels with C1? C1 makes your charge attacks go infinite? Well, like, if you can dash cancel until you run out of dashes, right? Yeah, that's the plan. I see, I see. You put your UID on there and it says it's invalid. Do you need to put something else or just your UID? So Eternal, when you're registering your UID on the site, you need to, I'll switch back over to it just to show you here. That's the admin dashboard. Let's go here. When you're registering, you need to set your signature to this. So just like that. So put your UID in. And then put your signature in Genshin needs to read this. So you need to come into Genshin, and I don't think I can do it in the Abyss, but in the menu, yeah, you can't. In the menu in here, set your signature to ElimAgate Viewer, just like that. And then if you check on Enka here, it will you can log out to make it immediate. Once you log out, you can check here. And it will say ElimAgate Viewer, and then you can hit verify. Once you verify, you're free to go and change it back to what it was. So I only need you to do that the one time. What that does is it will put your UID, it'll associate your user ID with your username. So when you come to do a review, it'll have your characters in a drop down or in a selection menu for you. Okay. So yeah, you do need to set your signature, and your signature, when you set it, it needs to be reflected here because it actually comes and checks on Enka's website. So just make sure that you log out after you set it. Yeah, just because you run out of stamina, so you can't do more jump cancels. Ah.
Odds reveal. Gooba, get them. You're toast. You asked for it.
Yeah, I really like Hu Tao as a character. Like, she's one of my favorites from her story. I loved her story quests, both number 1 and number 2. Last year at the Lantern Rite was also amazing. And her outfit, like both of her outfits, her base one and her new one, are just, they're just absolutely stunning. Which is kind of disappointing for me because I just do not vibe with the way that her gameplay goes. It's just not for me. Not for me.
Where do you think you're going?
I like Varessa, right? Like, I like plunge attacking. I really like playing Gomming, but I find Varessa a real challenge for me. Fortunately, she does a lot of damage, but Varessa, I find that she's always just running off into the middle of nowhere for me, which is a little bit different. I mean, Gomming occasionally, he'll kind of go the wrong direction, but nothing like Varessa. Hey, the Handler of Hog, thank you so much for 21 months at Tier 1. I really appreciate that. Yo, Elim and Cute Chat, how goes it? It's going really well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We are just on an alt account. We're going to see how far we can get here. We're on floor 11 now. Now, they did say 30 stars would be okay. Oh, I guess floor 11 is only 27, so... Oh, my word. Floor 12, the damage goes way up, though, so... I don't know. A new format. If you're on Twitch, we have the multi-format, so you can rotate your phone and check that out, see if you like that. If you don't like the new layout, just tap on your screen and then click Classic Mode, because we are broadcasting in vertical and horizontal format, so it's a new Twitch feature. One of mine? No, this is Galaxy Weave. See, I'm not the only degenerate with a whole bunch of accounts. Come on now. There are others. There are others. No, this is Galaxy Weave, one of theirs. Galaxy Weave, was this your brother's account, or is this a different one? Oh, jeez, I'm not even watching her damage. I was just jumping. It's just autopilot, brain autopiloting. Let's skip for another verse and just finish this. Oh. Maybe Galaxy is also one of the alts? No. No way. How have you been, Hog? UID has been set. Awesome. Glad to hear that worked for you. Yeah, like I said, you can switch the your signature back when you're done there. Oh no, this is going to be bad news for me. Better. Oop. We're never going to crit again because that cocoon is not pleasant, but we should have enough to get through.
Into the shadow.
Final semester of uni. Hey, that's exciting. That's, you know, quite
Witness the power of rain.
think about this, Elim. I guess we'll do this. Might as well. Can I? Sure. I don't know. Don't know why I did the whole rotation, but whatever. I guess for timing purposes, sure. That's my excuse. I'm gonna stick to it. Up. That's fine. A minute and a half, and this is the second side. We're good. The exciting part is that you'll be out of uni soon. No, it's a big, you know, it's a big moment in people's lives. That is exciting. That is exciting. Do you mind me asking, what are you studying? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Or if I did, I forgot. I apologize. Ooh. Hey, there we go. All right, there's 27. All right. Now the real challenge begins. The Galaxy did say 30 is fine, but man. It was just like... Honestly, I don't see it happening at all. But what happened there? Oh, that, and that. Yeah, let's try it. I'll give it the old college try. If it's not even close, I'm not going to bother. I'm not sure a 1 star is possible, Galaxy Weeb. We're going to find out. We are going to find out together.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, yeah. Congrats, chat. Look at this. Look at that shield damage. Oh, and don't worry. There's only 15 of them to worry about. That's it. Were you here for the C6 Nouvellette earlier versus these things? Oh my god. MBA in sales and marketing. Nice. Yeah, C6 Nouvellette. Hog! Oh, did you miss it? All right. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way this is happening. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no way without moon sign, like some kind of lunar, that's happening. Hog, before I log out, hold on. Shameless plug. Not that one. On YouTube. Hog. Couple of things. Number one, go over to YouTube. Not only did we summon for a C6 Nouvellette for Toby, that video is available on YouTube right here. So we're going to try and get this to 1,000 views, okay? Yeah, check it out. Look at these views here. Help me out. 50, 100, 900. So everyone, please help me out. Go give it a good watch. And I put some editing into it, so let me know how that how that goes. It's good stuff. I'm proud of that one, and thanks to Toby for letting me summon there. But today, in today's live stream here, which the VOD's there on YouTube, we used that Nouvellette, that C6 Nouvellette, to clear Toby's Abyss. So yeah, it was good fun. Unfortunately, man, that was... I don't know what to say, Galaxy Weeb. That looked awful. Not because of your account, but these chickens, and then the Hera, like, good God. Like, that's, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, like you only have I know, you have to have something. You have to have even like I know Aluga. I know, well, they wouldn't even be triggering anything. I throw up my hands, man. I throw up my hands. All right, I got to log out of that one. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I think that's where that count's at. You're only AR-55. Hold on. What? AR-55 is fine. That was great for AR-55. That was fine. You did side one without that, but it was new. It's, well, AR-60 as well, right? So much more investment. Oh, what are you doing side one with that? You're Clorind, Hog. Surely you could put your Clorind's what, C3? C3R1? I thought we got your Clorind way up there. All right, let's have a peek over on this, and we'll come over here. Thank you, Galaxy, for letting me play on your account. We're gonna go ahead and see what we've got. Oh gosh, of course I did. I did the thing again where I didn't click start. All right, we're gonna take off We're going to go approximately that. Sorry. Take off another... We'll go 1850. Sure. No. No, we'll go 19,000. All right. Keep leveling. Investment for floor 12. Good luck on Nod Cry units. Perfect. You left your account to a professional clearer, Miles. Yeah, no, Miles got some patience on him. He's a good guy there. You hope the stream gets fixed. Hey, we got this. We got another roll up coming. And then we're gonna look at the reviews as well. So if you want to be in, we're gonna get in, give you a last chance to get in the draw. Of course, Toby's already gone to sleep, and Norman's isn't actually in for a guaranteed. But yeah, odds are going up. So you're in the draw. So enter for help if you want to enter over on the site. I'll give you a minute while I yap and. Yeah. Is anyone not in? A lot of people have gone to bed. I know they have, so. I am so dumb. Sorry. Stand by. What is this one? JT4, okay. How do you get in? Ooh, good news. There's a pinned message. So you need to go over to the pinned message, vc.elimagate.cc. And once you're there, you can log in using Twitch. Once you've logged in via Twitch, you do need to verify your account, Hog. But I tell you what, Hog, if you're not in, have you done this before? Have you come and registered on here before? Or have you been gone for a little bit? If you haven't registered, I'll manually enter you. You've never done it. Okay. I'm going to save us all some time. I'm going to go, this is Hog. You're something like that. And you, I don't know, we'll call it Abyss. You want to be in the queue. Okay. You're in. All right, you're in. You came back to Twitch like 2 days ago. Okay, cool. All right, you're in the draw, but do me a favor. Come onto the site and verify your UID. What you need to do is set your in-game signature, that's this bad boy right here, to ElimAgate viewer, just like this, just like what's in the pink. You only need to do it one time. You'll know that it's ready if Enka shows it. If Enka, because my site checks Enka, okay? So make sure Enka shows it. Once Enka shows it, click verify. Once you verify, you can change it back. Doesn't matter. So yeah, that's just a way to associate your Twitch username to your UID. So yeah, there should be no friction. It uses Twitch authenticates you, so it doesn't have a password or a sign up or forms or any of that. It literally is just like your Twitch unique ID and your user ID. That's all we need. Hey, Brando, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in. If you don't know, I'm gonna get Brando. Check out Brando. I've been hanging out in his stream a lot recently. He's been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well as some other stuff, some Arc Raiders, which I haven't played yet, but I know that he's been really enjoying as well as is it Silk Song or is it Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silk Song? Something like that. Whatever that one is. That one looks stressful. Both of them. Okay, good. But yeah, Brando's a blast. Really fun thing. Lots of really goofy things on the stream. And I'm going to need to, graciously borrow some of Brando's stream ideas at some point. But yeah, really awesome streamer. So appreciate you being here, man. How you doing? Are you streaming today? All right, let's draw for the last one. Yeah, it is. We're going to stream for a little bit longer. And we're going to draw. This will probably be the last one, but we'll see. Don't you leave if you don't get drawn. Hang out. All right. Let's see. Odds are going up. Armand, are you here? All one word, just like it shows. All one word, just like my username. space viewer, and it has to be exactly like that. So what I would do is I would highlight this and then copy it. Oh, Armand, are you here? Is the redraw 10%? Did everybody leave? No! No, don't make me be all alone. You got Zubai? Hey, congrats. That's huge. Have you gotten to build her up yet, Hog? Ooh, Armand. Nice, nice. Can Skirk hit big numbers without Escoffier? Asked Yusuf Khan. I have Skirk without Escoffier and with Escoffier, and I will say the best thing you can possibly do is pull for Escoffier. Can she hit big numbers? She can hit decent numbers, but you will go, holy moly, why did I not pull for Escoffier? And in addition to Skirk's numbers going way up, Escoffier hits for really big numbers too. So it's kind of a 2-in-1. So if you're thinking, hey, should I get Skirk without Escoffier? If you can only get one of those two, I would get Escoffier before Skirk. Because Escoffier can go with other characters like Farina. She makes a pretty good healer with Farina because Escoffier does a lot of damage and she's a good burst healer. So, yeah, I would not, if it were me, I would not get Skirk without Escoffier. And I have 5 accounts. Well, technically 8 accounts that I play on with Skirk and Escoffier combos. And I will tell you, Skirk, Escoffier, her weapon, not having her weapon, the single biggest factor in Skirk's damage is Escoffier and Farina. But, yeah, also if you don't have Farina, you cannot also not have Escoffier if you want to do any sort of damage. All right, looks like Armand's not here, so we are going to say not here. Not here. And your odds just went up. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Someone find me a nice sound effect. All right, Anubis. I think it's one of our YouTube chatters. Anubis, are you here? Can you say hello? Who's Anubis in chat? You love the gambling? I know, right? Isn't it more fun than just doing exclamation random player? I have a wheel mode as well, but I haven't fixed the wheel code. So the wheel looks pretty sad. Maybe if Anubis is no longer here, maybe we'll do that. So who said they were Anubis? Let me look. Anubis. Well, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Where'd they go? Oh, there we go. It's Idorian Wolf. But they haven't chatted in a while. All right, last call, Idorian Wolf. All right, Ocelot, are you, what do you mean you can't join? Why are you not in? Anubis, not here. Ocelot. I don't know what you want. We're just going to say Abyss. Queued. All right, Ocelot, you're in. All right, draw a random winner. All right, you want to see the broken wheel? We're going to do wheel mode now. I need to fix the wheel. So don't judge me. I don't know what it did to my code. I had a working wheel. This is very sad. This is just for sillies. No, well, this will be who we select, but don't judge me on the wheel. I did not. I don't know what happened. I let the AI have a look at my code. it's spitting it, but it's also randomly switching them. Norrivan, congrats! It's so dumb. I like the squares anyway, but it reminds me of if anyone is old, there was an old game show. Yay! All right, go ahead and message me, Norrivan. There's an old game show called Press Your Luck, where there was like squares around the people. And there was a guy in the I think it was in the 80s who he figured out by watching episodes. He like recorded a bunch of episodes, and he found out that it wasn't random. It was the same pattern every time. It just moved really fast, and so he got really good at hitting the button on the maximum prize. He went on the show and he ended up winning like $120,000 or something crazy, right? Like some huge amount in 1980s money. And they tried to not pay him because they said he cheated. And I think he had to do like a lawsuit and all that. But yeah, pretty wild stuff. Okay, let's look at the review. Oh, no reviews. All right, cool. All right, we're going to start help. Boop. And we're going to go there. And we're going to go there. Ooh, good fun. Asia. Do you have lunar characters? What are we doing? We're doing... Oh, theater. Okay, all right. I got you. Theater? I don't have time for theater right now. What is this? I should have unticked theater. All right, we'll get as far as we can, Norman, but I might need to resume later. Off stream, potentially. Giving us the knowledge to distract us from the gambit that was rigged. That's right. That's right. I actually haven't rigged it. And yeah. I found out I kind of knew this about myself. You know how some people like they have like their brain works in a different way? I think my brain works in a different way, and I think I'm incapable of lying. And you might go, Elim, you're lying to us right now by saying that you can't lie. Listen, we tried to play 2 truths and a lie at work, and it came to my turn, and I accidentally gave them 3 truths, and I like mid-guessing, I had to go, oh, hang on, guys, there's no way for you to win because I actually accidentally gave you 3 truths. I was incapable of coming up with a lie. It was not good. All right. Oh, C6, but level 70. No! It's probably better than that one, to be honest. All right, let's have a look. Talents. 9, 8, 8. I mean, I guess he will be probably better. 31, 130. Fruitful Hook, though. Fruitful Hook R5. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yep, he'll be fine. Thrilling Tale C6. Sure, why not? Sure. All right, you got... Who did you invite? Is that Rents? Arlecchino or someone else's? Kevzo, huh? Oh, this is Asia. This is, okay. You've got Farina. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh. Cons? Anyone? C2 Bina, okay. C1 Math, okay, perfect. All right. Boop. Hold on, everyone's equipped, right? No, yep. Yeah, you cleaned up your NA. You struggle bus for no reason? No worries, no worries. I got you. Oh, not equipped. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Okay, alright, what do we got? Sure. Prototype. Come on, man. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. She's C2. She's fine. 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 Alright, should be good. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go. Trying to speed run. Seeing what we can do.
Archon reporting for battle.
Ooh, that's not good. I need the vaporize buff. Gonna stick me with Yoimiya with no vaporize buff? Alright. You, and you. Uh-oh. Anywho, because you weren't chosen, you're going to lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate that. You're going to figure out how to speedrun Inazuma for Kuki on your alt. Are you AR30 yet, or are you going to try the trick? I heard it still works, but I couldn't find one that still worked when I tried it on the last time I get in. I got a new account to try and get to Inazuma. You like 31. Okay, so you can go there. When the last event was on, the one where you could like teleport to Yaimiko at the Tenkushaku, I think is how you say it. Apologies if I butchered that. But the Raiden Shogun Palace place. Even if you hadn't been to Ritu, you could actually teleport down to Yai to take the picture. So if you did not talk to Yai and you ran down to the waypoint, you could get out of Ritu that way. Let's see that one. Take some vaporize buff.
Just sharpen my spear.
Let's see here. Mystery cache reset. Let's do it. Let's do another character. Arlecchino.
No need to fret. I
Yep.
shall handle this.
We'll do this one. Perfect. I haven't done this one yet. An elite on level 2. Extra feathers. Now it is Yoi, so she is skill based, which should make it fine. It should be fine. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Ooh, 3 guys up front. Oh,
Quietly
that's
now.
not good.
Here comes the catch.
I didn't think about that. Oh, and she was on. I should have
Time for a light show.
taken advantage of the Thrilling Tales buff. Oh, this feels awful. What is happening? Whoa, my God. 31 being old AF is criminal? Listen, Brando, you got more hair than me, so there's no complaining. I have been bald
Gotcha.
longer than most of my chat has been alive. Jeez. I miss my hair. That's why I have the wig. That's why I have the wig. I miss my hair. Please. Let me be cool and hip. Oh my God. Why is it freezing me?
Busted.
Dude, this is awful.
Game's up.
Time for a light show.
The memes where anyone's born in 1900 is old, apparently. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Nice. I got Yelan's skill off, so we should be good. We should get through this. Yep. And then once her skill comes, or her burst comes back up, we can use that.
These are about to get dicey.
And this should be enough that we can finish him before the timer. Yes. Okay, so we did the elite. Nice. Barely. Whew. All right. Take Bennett before Alua. Now, really gonna have to think about this. We don't have very many Geo characters, do we? No. So the Geo ones are kind of a bust. We do have Columbina. Columbina C2. So maybe with the trial, what's her butt? Oh, quite a few pyro. Let's take the vaporizes. And that would make you like turning 27 this year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, give me a character card. All right, we'll take the mystery cache. One more selectable. Reset. Gambling for flowers or obtain 15 more. Okay, so we're on level 4. We've got 7 more. Is that right? 2 lunar plus 5. Yeah, so 7 more. So that's 15 times 7. Does anyone know? 105 versus a chance at 90. Let's just do that. All right, well, gambling did not pay off. Oh, we're taking a character. Mualani.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Mualani? You watch me so much on PC when you look me up on Twitch. I mean, secondly, oh, oh, thank you. Okay, all right. Dude, am I gonna have to take Malwika for this? Hopefully not.
Everybody stand! Carving waves!
2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3, click. Oh my gosh. You're lucky that burst hit for a lot. I do not like Mualani's play. Where's the glowy one? Oh, dude, why do you gotta be wasting time like that?
Let's light it up!
Come on, Changling, get your burst. I should have given you Fav. All right. Good thing she hits hard. Good thing she hits hard. That's terrible. The hydro buff didn't exactly help us there either. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Mystery cache rare. Dude, I need characters like you would not believe. Give me... I don't want to use a vigor card yet. Guarantee me a character. Oh my gosh. All right. 15 additional flowers, I guess. Bro, give me a character card. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. We're going to lose. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this because we can't draw characters. Is Anefa's burst out as important as her skill? Not really. But you know, both of them. Like she does so much damage. I would just 9 both of them. But in terms of raw numbers, no. I would say no. Sure. We'll do one of jewelry. That'll be fine. Oh. What am I doing? Bye.
Delicate as silk. Lend me a hand. Let's ride.
Come on. Dude, are these... This is so terrible. I filled out my survey results and I left them a lot of feedback about the fact that you these guys ignore you. I think it's really dumb, to say the least. Because you're attacking them and they just flip and ignore you. Your signature's up? Awesome, awesome. So yeah, so if you hit the verify button, it should say verified. Once it's verified, you can switch it back to whatever you want. It's just for the purposes of that verification. Guys. Dude, 20%? She missed the other guy? This is just cancer. This is not good. Mualani, could you please hit them? I'm not really sure why she was flying there. Okay. Alright. That's not good. That's not good. No bueno. No bueno. The hair is pretty peak. It's very itchy. I didn't put the net on. I didn't put the net on. Dude, Shalonin's not even going to help here. Because it's just a matter of Mualani not attacking enough. Oh my goodness. And of course, now he teleports. Awful. No! I hate this thing so much. And I picked the Pyro one, and I only have Pyro characters. Right, get out of here. Rewind and pick the other one? Yeah, but I still have a Mualani problem. Come on. Oh, Mualani, you suck! You suck! Oh, I hate that! Oh, she's so bad! Why do people like this character? God. It's so bad! Ah! It's just awful. Why are you not getting your little things? And of course. She's not getting her charges either, because they keep teleporting. Oh. It's just so bad. No! How? She's better than Noob will let you judge them silently. Judge them loudly. People who like Mualani's gameplay should be on a list, a watch list. Make sure they're okay. Do a wellness check. That is not good. Oh, and she'll be unironically good on this stage. Oh my gosh. God, could I please? I don't have enough for characters now. I'm going to try this one time. And then if it doesn't work, we'll do the other one with Arlecchino. You can confirm her gameplay is bad. As long as you're not delusional. As long as you're not delusional. Let's do Chiori here and just see if we get away with it. I don't think we will, because Xiangling's not going to have energy. Consecrated Beast versus Mualani. Good game. God. So bad. Of course not. Can we at least get Guoba? Where's... Return to event selection. Nope. The Emirates don't attack you either. People saying Varka's going to suck big time for the big numbers and the huge improvement for you. I think, like, honestly, with anything that's like, when they're saying that, just keep that in mind. Like, it's in like the top meta stuff, which is going to be these days catered towards Stygian Onslaught. So I wouldn't get too sad if you're looking forward to Varka. All right, get over here. Okay. Oh my god. Please. Oh. Well, at least Arlecchino can delete them before they can do too much damage.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Please attack them. No, don't get stuck. Ah! Yeah. I do want to save Shangling though for Mualani, but having another Pyro Plier wouldn't be a bad thing for particles for Shangling. She needs so much energy. I made a mistake not putting her on Fab. I didn't think about it. I just kind of assumed that we'd be sweet. All right, we got Columbina now. All right, let's go. We're on the up. Character who's not on a vigor. We can get Shalonen. We could even get Mualani. We could get we can't not use this, I guess. Actually, let's redraw. Maybe we get guarantee. Ooh, 1 or 2 vigor. 1 vigor to 1 or 2. That could be 2. 2 with 0. Man, all 3 vigor cards on 1 draw. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's not great to have Yun Jin, but effectively that was worth 80 flowers. So not a bad thing. Mulan could probably do that one. Let's pick that one up for now. Dude, could I get some cards, man? I want some cards. Please save you from Ayaka? Oh no. Oh no. Do you not have a Scoffier? Level 4 Vaporize. Sucks to be you, Mualani. Actually, why don't I do this? What am I trying to do here? That was a whole lot of setup I didn't need to do. That was not showing. That was not. Restart. Hold on. Shangling needs to be on 2. Bennett needs to be on 4. That's not. Brain is on sleepy mode. Okay. You. Now we're just gonna nuke them one at a time. Come on. 3 attacks. All right, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. 5 more to go. Come on, Bennett. You can do it. 2, 3, bump. 1, 2, 3, bump. Oh my word. Oh man, that is just painful. Oh, oh. 1. I didn't get the 3rd one. Man, it's so bad. Should you get Skirk or Varka on your ult? Well, I mean, if you already have Skirk, right? Like, I would go for someone you don't have. Like, you know how Skirk is, and she's, not great without Escoffier. This is way off. She's not great without, Escoffiers, so probably Varka just to see how he plays. Been here since the raid. It's 1:30 in the morning. You're going to go check out Tron's stream and go to sleep. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. We're going to wrap up here pretty shortly, myself, and I'll probably be on Tron's stream as well. I really appreciate you coming through on the raid. Hope you come through again, and yeah, I really appreciate you being here. We'll see you around. Enjoy the rest of the stream and get some rest when you do decide to head on out. Take care. All right. This is kind of bonkers, so let's just do C2 though. No, we're gonna do this. We are gonna do this.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Gooba, get them!
Come on. Surely this is better than Mualani, right? Surely? What? That is not as good as Mualani. Because we cannot keep them grouped. Into the Pyronado. Okay, alright, I'll just use someone else. We're gonna use Arlecchino. It'll be fine. Yellow and Arlecchino. Rip. Perfect. Oh, and that's a C2 Arlecchino. Oh my word. What a waste. Alright, well, we'll get the Vigor Restore card anyway. Oh, we should have pushed it again. You think Varka's going to be good for theater? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be like a kind of a self-sustained. He kind of reminds me of Chaska in that, like, he's not going to be the best DPS out there, but for like what he does, he'll be perfectly fine. Like Chaska and Clorind and Navia, for what they do, like they're all perfectly fine. But they are not the ones who define sort of the best, the best of the best of the best. All right. In a team of Nubilant, Farina, and Nefa Jean, we better have Jean on VV. Farina and Nefa Jean. If a Nefa's already on the new set. The lunar damage isn't getting increased by damage percent from Farina. So really you're just talking about non-ascendant gleam, a Nefa lunar charge damage. So like probably VV to be honest, but I don't know. I'd have to put it through Optimizer to tell me. I do not know. There's a card. Finally we got a card for characters.
Reporting for duty.
Sure.
There's still a long road ahead.
Vigor Restore to Arlecchino. One random. We don't have 15. Okay, we get one random character with 0 comes back. So Arlecchino is a good choice. Okay, Arlecchino, everyone else is a brick. Okay. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random character. Yep. Or take 2. What are you doing? Okay. All right. So this is going to be probably a Columbina Geo-Traveler angle. Unless I can do like Mona Xiangling. Let's do Mona Xiangling. Let's try that. Here, Dvarka's better with his weapon than C1. His weapons, yeah, his weapon's pretty good. Normally weapons are like 25 to 30%. What I saw from one of the sheets, and I don't know, I don't understand the math that goes behind all these assumptions, but someone said the weapon is like 39% or almost 40% over like the baseline one. So, which by the way, Serpent Spine is like 118%. So the gap between his weapon and Serpent Spine is about 20%, which is actually smaller than a lot of other weapons. So if you have Serpent Spine, it's less true, but it's still a really good weapon to have. Okay. I mean, I'm going to try it. And I guess we're going to do... You are never going to get your burst up. You are never going to get your burst up, Xiangling. Let's try this. Oh my word. That's bad. Well, good thing she exploded one of them. Oh! Didn't get her buff, but whatever. Okay, that worked. You're gonna save your ult for Natlin characters. Okay, okay. Yeah, it depends on what you're like. I always say it depends on what you're looking to obtain. Like, what do you want to play that's different? Give me something else. 100. All right. Well. Shucks. Okay. I'd really like to get Nefer and Lauma. How's your Nubilat? I don't know that he's going to have the damage to get through floor 8.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Okay. Hating on Mulan and she pulls through clutch. Listen. You can't trust Arlecchino. I never said she didn't do damage. I wonder. Can I delete this guy before he ruins my crit rate? Probably answer is no, because I don't have any pyro left.
Drop your weapons.
Oh, that sucks. I don't really know what I was expecting, but it definitely wasn't that.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
So I might actually be able to do this even with no pyro.
Amazing.
Burst! Oh, it takes ages! Ah, she got it. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That's right. I'll give her credit on that one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Shucks. I need just regular companion cards. I need a regular companion card for Lauma. May reset once? No. Brilliant Blessings are cheaper? No. Man, when I have 0, man, that sucks though. One more selectable. Let's do that. Mystery cache, I guess. We're gonna have to gamble. When I have 0, how am I gonna get down to 0? May select 1 when blah blah blah. No. 15 more flowers. Nope. Alright, well. We're gonna see if we have enough damage here. Might need to bring Malika. We've got, what, 4 more stages? And we've got a C2 and a C1. So basically, what we need to do is get through with something like this. I don't know that New Blood's going to have the damage. Let's find out. Nope. Really said, settle down. Hey! Oh, I lost all my balls. It's just, Farina! Attack him when he's in the air!
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Alright, good. She actually attacked him this time. Where are you at? There you are.
Silence.
Why were you not getting particles, Farina?
Strike a pop. Hands where I can see 'em. Let my name echo in song.
This is not going to be good. We do not have the damage without Malika. Okay. Alright, so... that means we need to do you and you. Yeah. Come here, big guy. Why did you go way over there?
Destiny, written in the stars.
Come on. Hey! Get over here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Take it like a bird. That is not going to be enough hydro without Farina.
Shadows of fate.
I was hoping the theater buff would kick in. Oh no.
Wrap the edges. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, Farina. Rebuilding the swipe command more efficient and add some more D&D this weekend. Nice, nice. Looking forward to trying that out. I'll have to farm up those aura points though. I I can't really test. I don't have any aura. All right, Farina, do your thing. 1 and 2. All right, and we'll go you.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Light of the blazing sun.
You should be able to vaporize. Yeah. Endless vaporizes, which are a lot more damage.
Burn it down. Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
And I'll do this if we can. Sure.
Shadows of fate.
Can I get my burst?
Fate is upon you. Wrath from the sky.
Oh yeah! Mono modified burst. Okay. All right, so we got 2 Nubelets, 1 Farina, 1 Malwika. And we have no more Vigor Restore cards, do we? We are in trouble. Lauma and Nefer!
As you wish.
I'm gonna lose it.
Yay! Playtime!
I only want 2 characters, and you're dodging me every time. Ah, no! Okay, I think this one is a bit of a trap, although I could do it with... I want to do it with Nubelet. This one we can do with Nubelet. We still need to do this one. We've got 2 more stages. So let's do Malwika, I think, on this one. Nubelet on this one. I could do Bean on that one and then see about Nubelet on this one. All right, let's try that. Yeah, this is it's not good. This is a really rough go on this one. And sometimes it happens. I don't think I'll need Farina. Well, I need Farina for Malwika. It's crazy, absolutely crazy that we didn't get what's her butt? Loma and Nefer. Like, that's just wild. Let's break his shield, and we've got the vaporize buff as well.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Well, why'd you use those balls, not the other ones?
Ring cutter.
Not impressed.
The times beckon.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get the other one now. Nope. All right, let me try that again. I got a little unlucky there on the spawn. Like when the Hilichurls came in and got me.
Let me leave you first. Know my soul. Let's get it on.
All right, can we...
Let the mighty be humble.
Better, better.
Look alive. Ring cutter.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Okay, better.
Be sanctified.
Not in 6 seconds, though. No, I'm gonna need... Oh, okay, all right. Let's do... Who can trigger the Vaporize buff over and over? What I wouldn't give for that Gaming now. All right. Let's do this for off field.
Witness the power for what? Scatter. Look alive.
Come on.
Let the mighty be humble.
Better. I don't think so, big guy.
Let me leave you first. Rain out. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Lock in, Elim. Come on, Shiori.
Silence.
Add the damage! No, you didn't get the skill! Ah, my gosh! I was aiming at the hilichurl or the minichurl, and he goes, skill. Woo woo. No. All right. Healing Varessa's looking nice. Full solo, 70% healing bonus. Oh my goodness. Wild. That is wild. All right. Now, let me start with this, and maybe Chiori can work on them all. We're still getting the shield. Why are you targeting the little ones? Oh my word. Come on. Dash cancel that. Alright, up we go. Pretty good speed, pretty good speed. I do not like this one bit. He's away from Tomato. There we go. Whew. 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 Okay. Next. Be kidding me. If I do not get Llama and Nefer, I'm going to rage.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
All right, let's go clear one of these. We'll do this one with Malwika Singsha. Even Kachina wouldn't have been bad for the fighting spirit for Malwika, but man, the card just... What is going on? But we'll do this, and I guess Chevruse for the attack buff.
Come on! Let me weave you a verse. Light up the blazing sun.
Get wrecked, Sappho! Where'd you go? I can't see you. Everything's all blue! You blend in! Maybe? There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Take fall damage, please. There we go. Woo! You haven't said anything? You just taunt them? Look, wait, give me the stinking... Give me Nefer! Bro! Bro!
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Understood.
Okay. Well, we've got 2 stages left. Well, it's a good thing I stink and have Colin Bean at C2. That's ridiculous. I am not okay with this.
With one heart, we pray. Leave.
Oh my gosh. Okay, my plan worked. Wait, where did they go? Oh my goodness. Donk. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we were able... Would you switch characters, please? At least we got Llama, but man, that was unlucky drawing the cards, that's for sure. Unlucky. She died during the burst. Okay. Jeez. There she is, finally. Now that we don't need her at all, let's do that. But since we can, we're going to bring her. Let's see, what do we got? We got you, and who are we going to bring? Bring Ning Wong. Probably should bring Ning Wong, yeah, rather than Kachina. All right, Ning Wong, time to show off.
Your life is mine. For the everlasting forest. It all falls into place. Can't ride
My
my
word. What a ridiculous struggle that was. For no reason, because we couldn't get the cards. Oh my word. Okay, all right. Let's look at your cards and then I gotta get out of here. All right. Fantastic. Skip. All right, we got High Priestess and Justice. Flowers bearing fruit, a new life born from crystal. The truths people yearn for, forever hidden within form. A high priestess seated behind a veil of mystery, a crowned beauty, lost in false deeds, walking the transcendent path through the pillars' midst. In the end, what does your heart seek? Or we have justice. The laws that now bind the nations of this world, without exception, derive from the will of gods or mortals. As with these laws, when we speak of justice, we are speaking of a concept that was not born from nature, a construct of nations and peoples, a meaning devoid of purpose. What is justice? Mercy, the authority of creation, form for the formless, harmony, perfect elevation, a balancing hand on uneven scales. Revenge, armed retribution, a dream of the old epic's downfall. A drama, dreaming delusion, a never-ending cycle of sacrifice, mystery, death, and rebirth. The lonely chill of salvation. Yet, so shall you say. To submit to love without any flaw of will, this is the shadow of primordial justice. And you said the High Priestess, absolutely. I gotcha. Let's claim these, and yeah, then I've got to get out of here, and we'll see what is up. All right, chat. We're going to be back tomorrow in about 18 hours. Maybe a little less than 18 hours, in fact. So do come on by. We're going to raid out to... let's go raid Sunny. Sunny's playing Valorant, but you know what? I never get to raid Sunny. Sunny's live. Sunny was in here earlier. We're going to go raid Sunny. Let's go say hello. We're going to hang out with Sunny. Please copy a raid message. It's raid one. It's not actually a sub-raid message, so everyone can copy this. Copy that. Let's go paste it in Sunny's chat. I've got a raid and run, so I'm just going to go drop you off there. Raid Sunny Dewey. Go say hello. Give Sunny a follow. Really great person, a big supporter, and appreciate that. I want to appreciate you all, or say thank you. I appreciate you all for being here. And yes, I'm going to refund any reviews that are left. Sorry if I didn't get to them today, but I will make an attempt tomorrow to prioritize you if I see you in there. So by all means, come by tomorrow in about 18 hours. In the meantime, copy the message. Let's go say hello to Sunny. Thank you all, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.